আর্চ ফাইলে ঢুকে আর্চ ফাইলটা আমার দাও। ইয়েস, আর কালকে একটা বলেছিলাম যেটা আর্চ ফাইলে রাখতে রেখেছো? হ্যাঁ,
Hello, may I?
Permitted to
What?
mention one contempt matter.
টেক দ্য মাইক্রোফোন স্যার।
Contempt matter, your lordship.
Appellate side matter?
Appellate side.
From my order?
Yes, my lord.
February 6th February.
My lord, contempt application only. Contempt, appellate side contempt application, my lord.
Contempt from my order?
My lord.
6th February.
Get pulled to
Permitted to mention on matter
Take microphone.
on matter for application, your lordship. The application is, your lordship passed an order, your lordship, on 21st April 2025, your lordship. We filed one CAN application, your lordship, and in the meantime, your lordship, the petitioner filed
What is the application for?
the modification of your lordship order on 21st April 2025. We filed one CAN application, your lordship.
Mention after January.
Your lordship, in the meantime, your lordship, the petitioner filed one contempt application, your lordship. The contempt was
But it is fixed on 9th January, my lord. It can be taken up both
Your
together.
lordship.
No, content will be taken up first.
Contempt, my lord, 9th January.
So it will
My lord
let
has
it
been
appear.
fixed.
Let it appear on 9th January.
Your lordship, kindly prior to the here the CAN application, your lordship.
9th January. ক্যানটা দেখি, ক্যানটা নিয়ে নাও। অ্যাপিলেট সাইডে 9th January application.
Grateful.
May I seek your lordship?
Pardon to your lordship.
Leave to mention an execution application, your lordship. Lordship, I admit at first instance I am the peccant party over here. I am the erring party over here, your lordship. On the 2nd of September, I had mentioned the matter. Warrant of arrest was issued against me. I had mentioned the matter, undertaken to file my affidavit of assets. Subsequently, I failed to do so on my client's health grounds. Your lordship, I'm not agitating that here. However, your lordship, 15th again, your lordship, when the matter was made returnable, the warrant of arrest was again issued against me. 15th of September, your lordship.
Yes.
That there had been, I am opposing
Subsequently-
Pay the amount.
No, your lordship, today I have my affidavit of assets ready. Your
That's all right. That I will not take
Your lordship,
like
my
this.
client is also here. He's an old gentleman, your lordship.
No, it's all right. Nothing. Pay the decretal due. I believe in satisfaction of decree unless appealed from or unless
It is not
satisfied.
specifically against me.
my lord. In
We are
fact,
on
the
behalf
appeal has also been
Okay.
dismissed, my lord.
Your lordship.
Yes, next.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter before your lordship? My lord, this is a appellate side matter, my lord. Contempt application for inclusion.
13th February.
My lord, my lord,
February 13.
my lord, the contempt application I mentioned, my lord. Your lordship directed 6th February, my
13th
lord.
February.
My lord, my lord.
Next. 13th February, if you are agreeable.
My lord, I already.
13th
6th
February.
February, বলেছে, my lord. দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম। My lord,
Yes.
6th February, my lord, 6th February.
Yes.
Item number
Next. আগে অরিজিনাল সাইড দেখে নাও, চারটে আছে।
item number 1, my lord, I am the applicant, my lord.
Appearing for the first time.
First,
আসুন।
my lord, in the meantime, my lord, they have preferred an appeal.
Huh?
They have preferred an appeal against the order passed by your lordships.
All right. Show me the order.
Order, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the. I have.
Which page?
I have not come with the.
Huh?
I have not come with the petition, my lord.
শোনো, ওই মার্চ মাসে দিয়ে দাও। আসুন।
My lord,
Mister?
my lord, there was a direction upon the respondent authority to release the amount of MMCC as per NC of
Mr.
Mr. Govindo Kaur.
Govindo Kaur, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. He submits that an appeal has been preferred from an order dated from the order কিছুই জানে না কি অবস্থা
I have not come
from
with the
from the order where from না অত কিছু করার দরকার নেই, ও নিজে রেডি নয়, আমি কেন অত কিছু করতে যাব। From the order where from the content proceeding has arisen. Full stop. The appeal is pending. Paragraph. Accordingly, the matter shall appear under the heading content matters on March 20, 2026. Sure.
before you
Next.
Appearing for the matter is appearing for the first time, my lord.
Ashun,
Your lordship order is at page 11
dated.
by 1st of July 2025.
This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated July 1,
2025.
2025. Paragraph. তার আগে মাথার উপর মিস্টার
Devdatta Basu.
দেবদত্ত বাসু learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Full stop. Appears for the petitioner. পরের প্যারাগ্রাফ হচ্ছে দিস ইজ আ কন্টেন্ট প্রসিডিং, যা বলেছি। তারপরের প্যারাগ্রাফ হচ্ছে টুডে ইজ দ্য ফার্স্ট ডে। শোনো, ফার্স্ট ডে ম্যাটারে এই অর্ডারটা সবাইকে সার্ভ করে দেবে কলিগদের কাছে সার্ভার থেকে, এটাই থাকবে হবে। ফার্স্ট ডে মানে আমি শুধু পরে অর্ডারের ডেটটা বলবো আর রিটার্নেবল ডেট বলবো, বাকি সব এইটা ফলো হবে, সব দিয়ে দেবে কলিগদের সার্ভারের পর। কি বললাম, শরীর কিরম আছে? ঠিক আছে। টুডে ইজ দ্য ফার্স্ট ডে, ফুল স্টপ। প্যারাগ্রাফ। The petitioner, petitioner shall serve a copy of the content application along with a copy of today's order. How many container?
1.
Upon the alleged container, and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. And shall file an affidavit of service on the returnable day. Returnable day. Paragraph. Ebar mon diye lekho duto paragraph. Pendency of this content proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the direction of this court and to file a compliance report on the next day. Paragraph. It is made clear that in the event of non-compliance of the direction, comma, this court may proceed on the next day for issuing rule. Chalo. The matter shall appear under the head, the matter is made returnable under the heading content application, content matters. The content application, amar practice hocche content application on February 13, February 20, 2026. চলো, এই অর্ডারটাই রাখবে ফার্স্ট টাইম, সবাইকে দিয়ে দেবে সার্ভার হয়ে গেলে। চলো নেক্সট।
But I'm for the petitioner. Same date.
Same order.
Grateful to yours.
Appellate side content.
Complaint.
ঠিক আছে।
কালকে যেটা সার্ভার করেছি সেটাও লাগাও। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
This is my application, my lord. On last occasion, Your Lordship, kindly see the order dated 8th of August 2025. I was in a wrong impression that a contempt proceedings new incumbent may be incorporated. But Your Lordship is right. So Your Lordship may dispose of the contempt application, and for compliance of the court's order, remaining part of the order, liberty may be granted. There is a two-part in the order. First, to give appointment, and the rest part is to make release and disburse all the arrear salaries. So for the arrear salaries is concerned, DI is concerned is the particular person, but he was not made party in the writ petition.
Mr. Devobroto Shaharai, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Dr. Shutonu Kumar Patro, learned counsel, appears for
West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
content.
Alleged contemner number 1.
Alleged contemner number 1. Ms. Koeli Bhattacharya, learned counsel, appears for
And the board was not a party.
Acha. Acha.
It's only up to the request.
Appears for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, comma, though the board is not a party, but at the request to solve the issue at the request of the court, of this court, to solve the issue, MS Koeli Bhattacharya has assisted the court. First up. Her assistance is acknowledged. Full stop. Paragraph. This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated, judgment and order dated July 27, 2022.
Affirmed by the division bench.
Huh?
This judgment has been affirmed by the division bench.
First up, the judgment has later been affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Division bench date, I think.
Mr. Debabrata Saharay, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, has submits insofar as how many containers?
Well, so far, these containers are concerned, they have already complied with.
Insofar as the containers in the instant application are concerned, they have complied the direction of this court. First up, he fairly submits the content proceeding may be dropped as against these containers. Paragraph. In view of the above, this content proceeding CPAN 1435 of 2022 stands dropped and closed as against these containers. Poster. Paragraph, however, the portion of the order which has not been complied with and are required to be complied with by the other parties who are not made parties to the instant content proceeding, comma, liberty is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law against those parties who have not complied with the.
So far, pilot, the non-compliance part does not arise because they were not party in the writ petition also. So I need to file a fresh writ petition for.
Oh, that is that.
Only liberty.
Right. কি বললাম? পড়ুন।
That's not complied with and complied.
আরেকটু আগের থেকে পড়ুন দিদি। না ড্রপ এগেইনস্ট দিস তা কোথায় বললাম যারা পার্টি নয় বলেছি একটা দেখুন উপরে
Does not comply with and are required to be complied by the other parties who are not.
না however the however না এইভাবে লিখুন however he prays for leave to proceed in accordance with law against those parties who were not parties to the writ petition but are the authorities who have not yet carried out the direction of this court. Paragraph. In view of the above, leave is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law against the appropriate authorities. Paragraph. Accordingly, comma, CPAN 335 of 2023 stands dropped and closed. Drop bold, closed bold, paragraph. The application Abaruyaki CPAN 335 of 2023 stands disposed of. Thank you.
Good.
Keep you obliged.
Good.
But it's my application, they have served a report, comply report.
Yes,
But what happened? Comply report has been submitted.
Take the microphone.
But comply report has been submitted. Now I am agreed by the report and the order passed by the SDO. I pray my the leave may be granted so that I can challenge that order in an actual process.
Ashu.
Here, my lady,
Mr.
contempt petition I cannot
Your
challenge.
name?
Jawaharlal Rai with
Mr. Jawaharlal Das,
Right.
learned advocate with MS.
Kobita Rani. Kobita Rani.
Kobita Rani, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the instant content petition has arisen from an order dated
Just I'm giving
Order dated
2/7/2024.
2nd July 2024.
July 2, 2024.
Well,
Paragraph. Mr.
Syed Najmul Hussain. Along with
Mr. Syed Najmul Hussain,
Yes, sir. Along
learned advocate with Mr.
Sujit Chatterjee.
Sujit Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for
The contemner. Alice.
how many? All contemner.
Two. All contemners, sir.
Contemners.
Yes.
Full stop.
তিনটা আছে মোট না
কি লিখলাম? পিটিশনের একটা বলো।
Learned advocate appearing to submit that the instant contempt July 2.
তারপরে ওনার appearance, paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the direction of this court under the order stands complied with by passing a reasoned order. Full stop.
which I am agreed by. Well,
However, he submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the said impugned order and liberty may be granted to challenge the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record and the compliance report already filed,
Yes.
yes.
I have ordered.
already on record, comma, it appears that the direction of this court stands complied with, hence there is no requirement to proceed with the content application. Paragraph. Accordingly, CPAN 1733 of 2023 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. However, comma, liberty is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, comma, if the petitioner is aggrieved with the reasoned order passed. Paragraph. The application CPAN 1733 of 2023 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost. আপনি কার কাছে করছেন এখন? First time.
May it please your lordship, it has been complied with. The petition has been sanctioned along with the arrears from 1st April 2010.
Very well. Nothing survives.
The thing is the interest part that
Ashu.
That was not in the ballot.
petition.
That was not in the writ petition.
Absolutely.
Well.
কি বললাম? This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated. Order dated
May 2020.
May 16, 2024. Paragraph.
28th March. Oh no, 16 May. 16 May, yes, sorry. 16 May 2024.
May 16, 2024. Paragraph. Mr. Anirban Bose, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits that the direction of this court stands complied with. Full stop. However, he prays for liberty to claim interest on the delayed payment made by the authority on account of pension, on account of the retirement benefits of the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Jayanto Samanto, learned advocate, appears for alleged contemnant number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Mr.
Appearing for the contemnant number 3, Sheikh Naimul Haq.
Sheikh Naimul
Haq.
Haq, learned advocate, appears for alleged contemnant number
3. Niloy Baron Mondal, contemnant number 4. Niloy Baron Mondal, contemnant number 4.
Mr. Niloy Baron Mundo, learned advocate, appears for alleged contemnant number 4. Paragraph. Considering the submissions as recorded above, comma, since the direction of this court stands complied with, comma, nothing further survives in the content proceeding. লিপি হয়ে যাচ্ছে দেখুন, কিন্তু লোকে মেনে না। Paragraph. Accordingly, bold CPAN 1981 of 2024 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. However, petitioner shall be at liberty to claim interest on delayed payment of retirement benefits in accordance with law. Paragraph. The application CPAN 1981 of 2024 stands disposed of. ভালো হয়ে যাচ্ছে। তো সব complete.
I beg to appear, my lord, for the contempt, my lord. My lord's order have been complied with, my lord. My lord's order have been complied with, my lord. The reason order, my lord, has been sent to the, my lord, subdivisional officer as per
Pursuant to
text.
my lord's previous direction, my lord, my lord's order copy has been sent to the, my lord, the
I can't hear you unless you speak on microphone.
pursuant to my lord, the previous order, my lord.
Take the microphone. Why? Set it properly.
Return.
Yes, anyone, everybody is everything. Microphone.
Lord, I have already, my lord, communicated my lord's order.
Mic, no, Baba, mic now.
My lord, previous occasion, my lord, directed me sharp copy of the my lord's order to the concerned SDO.
Has it been complied with or not? Short question.
No, my lord, my instruction not complied with. My lord, this is, my lord, the unauthorized construction without, my lord, the.
Let me see the order. And let me see the compliance report.
Case 30, my lord, to the communication to the subdivision.
One second. Order is of 26 June.
26 June 2024.
May I hand over a copy of the compliance report to him?
Compliance report handed over.
To the petitioner, my lord. Case 30. No.
Reasoned order passed.
Yes, my lord. Case 30 to the
Mr.
communication.
Counsel, reasoned order passed.
Case 30 communication to the subdivisional officer.
I am asking
Yes,
a
madam.
short question.
Yes, madam.
Show me.
Case
Which
30.
page?
Case 30.
New construction.
নেই তো কিছু নেই
30 is the reasoned order.
My lord, communication to this.
Where is the
yes,
reasoned order?
It is that page. My lord, 35.
Page?
35.
পুরোনো বাড়ি নয়
না নিউ কনস্ট্রাকশন ছবি আছে
বুঝতে পারবো
Then communicated to
Subdivisional magistrate, my lord.
page
Page, my lord, 30.
30?
30, my lord. এইটাই তো। রিমডেলিং এর সময় গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের নিকট থেকে কোনো অনুমোদন ও অনুমতি দিলীপ সামন্ত নেন নাই।
টিভিটা কবে ইনস্টলড হলো? প্রদ্যুৎ কেউ নেই। এই টিভিটা কবে ইনস্টলড হলো? তাই
ছিল এটা।
এই বাক্সটা এখানে রয়েছে, চালু হয়নি কেন?
না না ইয়েতে
It is only running in Honorable Chief Justice Court.
1 নম্বর করে চালু
কে চালু করবে এটা? ডেকে পাঠাও, কথা বলবো, চেম্বারে বলো, জিজ্ঞেস করো। একটু বলো আইটি সাহেবকে আমার সঙ্গে চেম্বারে দেখা করতে। জাস্ট একটু জানবো না, এত সুন্দর জিনিস তো চালু হবে না।
Display board on.
হ্যাঁ,
না না আর ইয়েটাও হবে তো
কি হবে?
এভিডেন্সের সময় ওগুলো লাগবে যখন
ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপ তো দেখা যাবে না।
হ্যাঁ।
নেক্সট। হ্যাঁ, yes,
my lord, page.
that's the communication.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
তো রিমডেলিং এর সময় কোনো অনুমোদন বা অনুমতি নেন নাই। দিলীপ সামন্তের বাড়ির পশ্চিম পাশে কোথাও 2 ফুট কোথাও 1 ফুট ছাড় দেওয়া আছে। উপযুক্ত বিষয়ে প্রয়োজনীয় ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণের জন্য অনুরোধ জানাই। As per 20,
Subdivisional officer is a party.
yes my lord direction also subdivision also a page internal page 3 of my lord's order in the event the reasoned order confirms the alleged unauthorized
I have seen that. Subdivisional officer is a party. Show me.
আরে দুধ বাবা, কন্টেম্পটা দেখ, কন্টেম্প অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কর।
my lord
Contempt.
respondent number 3
Sir, in contempt.
no, contempt my lord
প্রধান
this part my lord
I am asking whatever questions, first answer to me.
contempt খালি প্রধান
কথা
করে
জিজ্ঞাসা করতে দোষটা বুঝ-
Only Pradhan was the
প্রধান
party.
was the party.
To complied. Next. Ashu.
my lord only one thing my lord the pradhan said this is my lord the remodeling of a new old
That is
structure
not the content code to decide.
my lord this is my lord the new structure my lord photographs
Sir, if you go on arguing, I don't mind. But if you argue beyond the law, I will simply dismiss with cost. If you are prepared, argue. You also know how far is the content jurisdiction. So as an officer of the court, assist the court.
so my lord only one thing my lord since my lord the SDO was not a my lord party in the contempt proceeding
Matter ends.
my lord liberty my lord given to my lord take step
That's listen to the order. That you listen to the order.
Right.
But don't overreach the jurisdiction unnecessarily. কি বললাম? This is a content proceeding arising from
26 June, my lord.
an order dated June 26, 2024. You have filed compliance report today.
Copy, sir.
Mr. Minal Kanti Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Uday Narayan Betal, Learned Advocate, appears for the alleged sole contemner. On the prayer of Mr. Betal, the compliance report filed in court today is taken on record. Would stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Minal Kanti Ghosh, Learned Advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Page 35 to the compliance report shows that a reasoned order has been passed by the alleged contemner, that the reasoned order has been passed by the alleged contemner on November 18, 2025. And the same was then communicated to the
next page, page 37 also. Further communication.
Huh?
Next page, page 37 to the subdivisional officer. Again submitted.
Communicated to the jurisdictional subdivisional officer on November 18, 2025 at page 37 to the compliance report. Poster. Paragraph. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that he is that the petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioners are aggrieved with the impugned order passed by the alleged contemner. Considering the above submissions made on behalf of the parties and considering the compliance report filed today in court on behalf of the alleged contemner, this court finds that insofar as the sole contemner is considered, the direction of this court stands complied with. Hence, no contempt. Paragraph. In view of the above, WPCRC 137 of 2025 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. Rule, issued, stands discharged. Paragraph.
Personal appearance.
However, the petitioner shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law if petitioners shall be at plural, take steps in accordance with law if they are aggrieved with the impugned order. Paragraph. WPCRC 137 of 2025 stands disposed of.
My lord, pursuant to my lord's last order, my lord, contemner is also present, my lord.
I have discharged the rule.
Personal appearance, my lord.
মুশকিল আইনটা পড়বে না।
Grateful.
I am for the petition.
Compliance report.
Complied?
Compliance report. Yes, madam.
Well, I have received this reason order with permission, my lord. Well, but defect has been made in the reason order. If plot number is defective, my lord.
That is up to you. Likhun. This is an content proceeding arising from an order dated June 20, 2024. The alleged contemner, Nacha, Tapal Likun, Mr. Your name?
My lord, Mr. Ramchandra Buchai.
Keshav Chandra Das. Keshav Chandra Das.
Mr. Keshav Chandra Das, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ramchandra Buchait, learned advocate, appears for the contemner. On the prayer of Mr. Buchait, the compliance report filed in court today by the sole, on behalf of the sole contemner, by the sole contemner is taken on record. Paragraph. The compliance report shows that a reasoned order has been passed dated November 4, 2025, November 8,
November 8.
2025. At page 9 to the compliance report, following the direction of this court. The paragraph, the petitioner submits that he is not satisfied with the impugned reasoned order, the reasoned order. Paragraph. In view of the above, since the direction of this court stands complied with, nothing further survives in this content proceeding. Paragraph. Accordingly, WPCRC bold 138 of 2025 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. If the petitioner is aggrieved with the reasoned order, he shall be at liberty to avail of the steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. The application, paragraph, তার আগে একটা paragraph, dropped and closed বলেছি না, তারপরে paragraph, rule, issued, stands discharged. Rule and discharge কতটা bold. তারপর লাস্টে the application WPCRC 138 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as request. Next. এগুলো কোনো চাপ নেই, করে আমায় দিন, আমি কারেকশন করবো, তারপর আসবো।
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
First time.
No, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, the state had submitted an affidavit of compliance and we were given the liberty to file an exception, Your Lordship. I'm filing my exception. Lordship, may kindly come to the affidavit of compliance filed by the added contemner, Your Lordship. Once, Your Lordship, I beseech.
Let me see the order.
Page 17 of my contempt application.
এই পিন্টু বা বাহাদুর কি আছে দেখো। একটু বাহানা আমার দিকে ঘোরাও তো একটু। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, একদম ঠিক আছে। এই মাধু আরেকটু তোমার দিকে আরেকটু where is the added container? Who is the added? New incumbent.
Assistant Engineer PWD, my lord. The container number 1 is the BLLRO and the added container is the PWD engineer.
Yes, what is the order?
Lordship, page 17 of the contempt application. Order dated 6th of December 2024.
Inspection made
Lordship,
by BLRO.
Lordship,
Report furnished to you,
Lordship,
private respondent and the container.
Lordship.
Report confirms encroachment.
Lordship, there is a dispute with respect to that, your lordship, which will be clear by the affidavit of
The report.
Lordship. The state has submitted the report, your lordship.
Already
You
submitted.
don't have a copy. Container number 1.
1, lordship.
All right. আছে ছেড়ে দাও. Show me what is the report.
Lordship.
Where is the report?
Lordship, as per their submission, your lordship, they have not.
Kindly show me the report. Page 11.
Lordship, the contender number 1 has submitted several reports, your lordship. Now, as per their summarized contention, your lordship, they have not been able to locate the PWD location, your lordship. That is what they have submitted. They have submitted 2-3 reports, my lord. So what they are trying to say that they have not been able to demarcate and specify and identify the exact location of the PWD jurisdiction. And your lordship, the contradiction lies in the report submitted by the assistant engineer, your lordship. That is why, lordship, I would like to humbly draw your lordship attention to the affidavit of compliance filed by the added contemner, your lordship. Once, your lordship. On the last occasion, an affidavit of compliance was filed by Mr. Subrata Chatterjee, being the assistant engineer.
Yes.
Lordship, in page number 3, para number 7, your lordship. If I may read.
Page number
3, page 3, para 7.
Page 3.
Page 3.
No para 7. Subrata Chatterjee's report.
Lordship, the
No
affidavit
para
of
7. Page 3, para 4.
Lordship, affidavit of compliance of the added contemner.
Affidavit of compliance of added contemner.
Lordship, I have it in page 3, para number 7, your lordship. I don't know if a different.
Para 7 is at page 6.
Lordship, if I may read para 7, Your Lordship.
It starts with in compliance.
No, Your Lordship, it's a different report then.
My lord, Mr. Day is leading me, my lord, in this matter.
Huh?
Mr. Day, my lord, Mr. Day is leading me, my lord, in this matter, my lord. He is engaged in court number 11.
What? Content matter?
My lord, kindly
You do.
short pass over, my lord.
No, no. Content there is no passover.
So I've got a different report.
এটা দেখাও তো এই রিপোর্টটা কিনা।
Your Lordship, I have received a different one, Your Lordship. I have a different affidavit of compliance.
Where is your report? Show me.
My lord,
You received this one?
Lordship, I'll be able to. A second.
No, no, this one.
Yes, Your Lordship. No. Lordship, this one.
But why this is on record? Affidavit of compliance of added contaminants?
So the state will be able to state that.
This is affirmed on 25th July. And this is affirmed on
19th September.
19th September. Look at এটা দেখো তো 19 সেপ্টেম্বর কিছু খুঁজে পাও কিনা দেখো ওনাদের 19 সেপ্টেম্বরে এই রিপোর্ট কিছু খুঁজে পাওয়া যায় কিনা তুমিও দেখো না আপনারা দুজনে দেখুন না
আমার কাছে কপিটা রয়েছে। আমার কাছে ওই কপিটাই রয়েছে এখানে।
আছে নেই তো ওদের দেখান where is this report
Kindly give me short password, my lord. May I inform Mr. Day, my lord?
আসুন দেখি তো the record shows আছে কিছু আছে আছে দেখি তো yes ঠিক আছে so why two reports yes
Lordship, the
Sure.
latest one is of 19th
Push.
September, Your Lordship. Page 3, Your Lordship, para number 7, Your Lordship, if I may read.
yes read on
That from the
Stop,
above,
stop,
it is very clear that the contender number 1 demarcated the area and gave the report to that effect on 24 July 2025. And now I can comply the order of your lordships as per direction of your lordships. Lordship, para number 8, that I pray unconditional apology, I would not be
Next,
able to
next,
comply.
next.
the order of your lordship in time due course.
Will
Lordship, this
not
is a
be able to
contradictory.
comply with the due to the time, the intent, due to the course of non-availability. Yes, now
Para number 7 and 8 itself is contradictory because in para 7 it states that the BLLR has demarcated. Para 8 again states that the LR map is not available.
maybe then
Lordship, this is where the contention lies, your lordship, because on that same plot of land, your lordship, I've given in my exception that a PWD encroachment was present and a demolition was carried out on the direction of an honorable High Court's order in a different writ petition, your lordship. And all these records were
so how
produced.
can it be taken up in a contempt?
Lordship, the contempt, the submission of the contempt itself is contradictory because if the demarcation was already made, your lordship, then how come the same contempt is stating that the LR map is not available? Then how was the demarcation made? Lordship, because
demarcation may have been made.
Lordship,
Thereafter, the LR map is not available. Possible.
Lordship, the demarcation has been done on the basis of that LR map, your lordship,
Correct.
on the date of
Now,
inspection.
then, now I am always ready and comply to with it, but due to the large LR and LA map, it is not possible for the block land and land level officer Bashanti to demarcate the exact government land.
Lordship, it is the duty of the state authorities to produce the map. It is not the petitioner cannot obtain the map, your lordship. It is an admitted fact that there is a PWD road. Now they are not being able to identify the location as to how far the PWD land extends because of the non-availability of the LA map. And that LA or LR map can only be produced by the state authorities, your lordship. That can't be the duty of the petitioner, your lordship. Because
this is a contempt proceeding arising from an order dated December 6, 2024. Two sets of compliance reports have been filed and are on record. Filed by the added second contemner, the assistant engineer PWD. Full stop. The other report has been filed by the alleged contemner number 1. Hey, to Bahadur ke dago to. Full stop. The report affirmed by the alleged second contemner, added contemner, on September 19, 2025 shows that in absence of LR and LP map, the order could not be complied with.
Lordship, it should have been LA map, my lord. I think that is a typographical error.
LR and LA map of the relating to the relevant plot of land. একদম মাথায় লাগে আর একটু ঘোরা তোমার দিকে কি বললাম আবার পুরো paragraph. In view of the stand taken by the alleged contemners, the alleged contemner number 1, with the assistance of any other relevant authority, land authority, any other authority of the land department, any other appropriate authority of the land department, comma, if any, shall produce the original LR and LA map on the next day before this court. The land maps, comma, in law, comma, should remain in the custody of the land appropriate authority of the land department. The contention of the alleged container number 2 is therefore baseless, that the LR and LA maps are not available. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading content application on February 20, 2026. Paragraph. It is needless to mention that along with the original LA and LR maps, a report shall be accompanied to be prepared by the alleged container number 1, identifying the relevant plot of land from those maps, from those land maps, from the land maps, from the land maps. And the report shall be placed before this court on the next day.
Lordship, one indulgence, Lordship, with respect to the identification, not with respect to the plot only, but also the PWD land, Lordship.
Automatically, if the plot is identified, whether it is within PWD.
Lordship, because in certain cases, a single plot might be half Rayati, half PWD. Along with the encroachment, if any, thereupon, and of the PWD land, if any, and of the existence of the PWD land, comma, if any. Paragraph. In the event on the next day, this exercise is not carried out, both the alleged containers carried out, comma, this court may proceed to direct the personal appearance of both the alleged containers to explain the location of the relevant plot of land and the existence of PWD road thereupon, comma, if any. Great.
Next.
Much.
Well done.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the petition.
And I am for the contempt number 2 and 3, my lord. We have complied with your lordship's order, my lord.
Yes, he has
The
complied
Pradhan
with
has
the
not
order.
complied.
Pradhan
Pradhan
did
is
not
contempt
comply.
Pradhan is a party.
Yes, Pradhan party.
Pradhan was asked to see that it is to ensure that it is demolished within 3 days. The SDO has said that. In spite of that, it has not.
Show me the order.
Order take to judge.
What is this?
This was the order, my lord. I have
Passed by the
copy,
SDO.
my lord. This is my copy.
No, I am asking. Let me see the first my order in contempt.
Yes, sir. Your lordship, can you see? Page 48. 48, my contempt application.
24th June.
And we, yes, madam. 24 June 2024.
Now kindly come. Page 49.
49.
Who was respondent number 4 in the writ?
Something. Retail.
Pradhan.
Pradhan. Yes, ma'am.
Hostelটা আছে আগে।
ওই আমি আছি petitioner.
Where is the reasoned order of the Pradhan?
Pradhan has heard, my lord.
Sir, I am asking a question. Kindly answer to that. Kindly come to page 49, sir.
Yes.
First paragraph, read.
In view of the above, the Pradhan of the concerned Panchayat, the respondent number 4 is directed upon issuing a prior hearing notice to the petitioner and the private respondents to cause a physical inspection of the subject, alleged unauthorized construction, and then after giving them an opportunity of hearing, shall dispose of the representation dated. It has been disposed of and he has held.
Show me the disposal.
Pradhan
It
has to show.
was held.
I have the copy.
Where is the Pradhan?
Pradhan,
Nobody is representing. Very well. Show me.
একটু দেখ তো এটা আছে।
Order দিয়েছে দাদা।
You have filed any report, Mr. Panda? Where is that? On record?
On record, my lord.
That contains the Pradhan's order?
Yes. And,
Show me.
and in this also, my lord, in this,
Show me from your
This
report.
is the Pradhan report, my lord.
my lord, I am not that fast as you, lord.
Wait. Affidavit of compliance by alleged contender number 1.
This is Pradhan's.
I'm asking, sir, please answer.
Yes.
You are alleged contender number 1.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Wait.
তারপরে একটা পেজ আছে ভাঙবার অর্ডার আছে।
Your compliance report is on record.
Yes. On the earlier occasion, I have done that.
Not yet.
And thereafter, my lord, your lordship said that SDO has to fully comply. Then this is the next report, my lord. The next report, but not in form of affidavit, has been given to me. এটা করে দিয়েছি, আমি করিনি কোনটা।
না তুমি করেছো। প্রধান ধান
Where is the report? That is the. দেখি এটা দেখান। Where is his report?
আমি রিপোর্টটা আছে যে জমা দিয়েছি। এটা দিয়েছে কেন দেখো।
কোথায় কিভাবে জমা হয় তাও জানি না।
এটা 1 একটা বিল কিসে দিয়ে ওটাই তো দিয়েছে ওরা জমা।
This is compliance report of 1 means Pradhan.
I have got that, sir. Your report I am asking. Because Pradhan is not represented.
The last occasion he was there, my lord.
Which order show me that it records your report has been filed?
ফাইল করো না।
জজ সাহেব আগে তিনি বলেছেন দেওয়ার জন্য ওখানে।
ওটা কন্টেনার নাম্বার 1 এরটা আমাদেরকে দেবে।
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না।
তোমার রিপোর্ট দেওয়া হয়নি।
Show me the order that the report has been filed. Because you are saying that the report has been filed. So show me the order accepting report.
The BDO has filed one report. BDO was contender number 2.
Sir, you are appealing for whom?
BDO as well as SDO.
So have any of your client filed a report?
Not in form of affidavit.
Show it from record. If it is recorded in the order.
I have a copy. I can hand it over to your lordship now. আমি সেটাই বলছি।
You are saying you have filed in court. I have given you the record you have not found it out. So show me any order which records the filing of your report.
Come to me, my lord, I cannot prove it because
Huh?
I handed over, my lord, that day.
Then it has to be recorded.
আমার কাছেও নেই তোমাদের রিপোর্ট আমার কাছে
But my lord, we have complied with your lordship's order, my lord. Your lordship's order.
Sir, I will go by your statement.
No, this is the, I'm submitting
What is this?
the instructions which I have.
Your instruction is with you keep it with you. Something has to come. If he admits that yes, it is compliant, I don't mind. I'm recording.
Certified copy he is already having a certified copy of that. It was taken.
You are admitting that they have complied.
They have directed the Pradhan to demolish immediately with.
Sir, that is not. Show me which is the order contains, which portion of the order contains that. Show me. Come.
এটা দিন না, যেটা সার্টিফাইড কপি তুলেছেন ওটা দিন না, এটা দিন।
এটা তো এফিডেভিট করে দেওয়া হয়নি জানছি
এটা এফিডেভিট করে দেওয়া হয়নি।
এটা জাস্ট নাও আমি কালকে পেয়েছি
You can file the report.
অ্যাকর্ডিং টু দ্য অর্ডার মিলট
Kindly take the order.
Yes.
Show me.
49
There I am confused. Kindly clear my confusion. Matter ends. Read the order.
in view of the above Pradhan of the concerned panchayat.
In view of the above, come on, read from page 49.
Yes, I'm reading.
Read.
The response number 4 is directed upon issuing a
Take the microphone so that I
upon
can get.
issuing a prior notice. Notice petitioner and the private respondent to cause physical inspection. That was done. Of the subject alleged unauthorized construction, and then, after giving an opportunity of hearing, shall dispose of the representation dated 30th April 2024. They have inspected. Pradhan has inspected with notice. They have passed an order. 136 square feet.
Wait. So up to this compliance made.
Compliance made.
Next paragraph.
Next. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out complete by the Pradhan of the concerned panchayat positively within a period of 6 weeks. That was not done later on.
It is done.
It is done.
All right. Next.
And communication this order. They have did. That the Pradhan then shall communicate the said reason order to the petitioner and the private respondent positively within further period of 2 weeks.
So
That
done.
Yes.
Next paragraph.
It is made clear that the court has not gone into the merit of the claim.
Next.
In the event, reason order goes in favor of the petitioner, confirming the unauthorized and illegal construction, the Pradhan positively within a period of 7 days from the date of communication of the reason order, the private respondent shall
to the parties shall
transmit the same and refer the matter before the jurisdictional subdivisional officer in terms of the subsection 5 of section 23 of the Panchayat Act 1973.
Done. Next.
The jurisdictional subdivisional officer then shall take all necessary and consequential steps to give an immediate effect to the said reason order expeditiously.
Done. By the
Done.
jurisdictional subdivisional officer. Done. Next.
It is made clear that the order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim in accordance with law. Since affidavit are not called for, then the Pradhan shall serve the copy of this order upon the jurisdictional block development officer.
Pradhan noy, petitioner.
The petitioner, yes, brother. Sorry. Subdivision officer to cause that the direction of this order is complied with the carried out by the Pradhan of this concerned Panchayat. Well, this was not done.
Sure that direction of this order and carried out by the Pradhan of the concerned panchayat.
The video ke dekhte hobe.
So this part has not been done according to you.
Yes.
So the petitioner shall serve a copy of this order upon the since affidavit petitioner shall serve.
SDO has passed an order. SDO passed an order. Within 3 days, according to your assessment, 136 area, you have to demolish within 3 days and report within 7 days.
That's right. So the Pradhan did not do it.
Pradhan did not
So
do it.
where is the contempt to show me? Show me.
Therefore, Pradhan is to
show me.
Where
is the direction upon the Pradhan by this court? Contempt of this court. Show me. That is what I'm asking. In sitting in contempt, I cannot enforce the direction of the SDO. You show me that it is the direction of this court on Pradhan.
Your Lordship direct the video.
What did I direct?
That
the petitioner shall serve a copy of this order, order upon jurisdictional video to ensure the direction of this court is complied with and carried out by Pradhan.
Yes.
The Pradhan has done that.
Pradhan not done.
Of course. Where is the direction of this court?
Yes, brother. This is the order which has been passed by the SDO.
The SDO order contempt, I will ensure.
Your Lordship has directed to serve the order to the SDO.
Yes, SDO has done it.
SDO has passed the order.
But
demolish
where
it.
is the contempt?
To demolish it.
Whose direction?
According to your Lordship's direction.
Whose direction to demolish?
My lord, I am ready. In view of the above, the Pradhan of the concerned Panchayat, respondent number 4, is directed upon issuing a prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondent a cause a physical inspection of the subject alleged unauthorized construction, and then after giving them an opportunity of hearing shall dispose of the representation within certain period 30th April 2004 as referred to above in connection with in accordance with law. Then the entire exercise of the direction above shall be carried out and complied with the Pradhan of the concerned Panchayat physical positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The Pradhan then shall communicate its written order to the petitioner and the private respondent opposite within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of this said written order to be passed. But says written order has passed by the Pradhan that this is the unauthorized construction 164 square foot.
Show me my direction where from I can go for contempt.
কাজটা করেনি জজ সাহেব বলছেন জজ সাহেবের ডিরেকশন ছিল সেটা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন
Judge said, it made clear that the court has
show me the violation of my direction. I'm ready to issue rule, but show me the violation of my direction.
in the order in the authorized illegal construction of the illegal construction of the Pradhan positively within a period of 7 days from the date of communication of this order. The parties shall the same to the matter before the jurisdictional subdivisional officer, Condition 3 of the Bangalore. The jurisdictional officer shall be taken necessary consequential steps to give an immediate effect of the said reason order expeditiously. It is made clear then the order shall not
Substitution.
the petitioner shall serve a copy of the video and cause that the direction of the court is court direction is
Take the microphone. Show me the violation of my direction. I am ready to take up.
yes, my petition was unauthorized construction before
Sir, what was your
yes.
petition? I am not concerned. I am concerned with this order.
Unauthorized construction before
Sir,
the Pradhan.
please read.
Pradhan has.
Please read this order once again, if you want. What was your petition? I am not concerned in contempt jurisdiction. You show me that violation of my direction, then and there contempt. And this is the 7th matter I have taken up this morning. I found all 6 complied with. So I am there. I am there to help you out, provided you can satisfy.
Next day I shall.
No question of next day.
This is the interpretation
Sir, you
of
cannot.
statute.
Interpretation is not the matter of contempt.
Interpretation of a statute will come here.
No, interpretation
Your
is not
Lordship has
jurisdiction of contempt.
Passed an order. Your Lordship has passed an order.
Interpretation is not a matter of contempt. You can interpret in your own way. He can his own way. I can in my own way. That's not contempt. That's no contempt.
Actually, it is found that that is unauthorized construction.
Maybe you have your remedy. Exercise. Contempt with jurisdiction is not that easily to be invoked.
Actually, direction was given for that, but directly that word is not there to demolish it.
Everything is there.
Only demolition order is not there.
I will not pass any order of demolition because the moment I will express the expression demolition, I will be prejudging the issue. Then where will be the utility for sending it for fact-finding inquiry?
Actually, it is found now.
So consciously, I have not used the expression demolition. Consciously.
Your Lordship, direct the SDO to ensure it. SDO has already decided to demolish it.
Absolutely. You have your remedy elsewhere, not in contempt. To go and execute the SDO's order, not in contempt. The present contempt proceeding has arisen from an order dated April 24, 2025. Mr. S.S. Arafin, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shudipto Panda, learned advocate, appears for alleged contempt numbers
2 and 3.
2 and 3. One is the
Pradhan.
paragraph. None appears.
Sundan Yogi is appearing.
None appears for the alleged contempt number 1, stroke Pradhan. Paragraph alleged contempt number 2 and 3 have filed their respective reports. Your report is there?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, one endorsement is there. Can I give, my lord?
এটা কার হয়ে ফাইল করছো? For whom?
For the SDO. SDO has carried out your lordship's order.
And what about the
entire thing,
other order of Pradhan and SDO?
Pradhan and
Wait, who are the
Pradhan is
parties?
there, my lord, already. And this is the BDO's compliance. This is the BDO's compliance order. Contempt number 3. The 26-page order, my lord, Panchayat, Pradhan's order, everything is enclosed there in the SDO's report. My lord.
So you are appearing for 2 and 3. This is the report of
BDO.
Video means?
Contender number 3. On the very first day, this was there, my lord.
And 2 is SDO.
SDO.
আসুন কি বললাম না না এটা কাটুন on the prayer of Mr. Panda, the compliance report submitted on behalf of this for alleged contender number 2 and 3, comma, today in court, comma, are taken on record. Paragraph. The compliance reports and the records appended thereto show that the alleged contender number 1 stroke Pradhan has already passed a reasoned order and referred the matter before the alleged contender number 2 for taking further steps following the direction of this court. The paragraph. The record further shows that the alleged contender number 2 has also passed its reasoned order
Dated 4th November.
on 4th November 4th,
2025.
2025, finding the unauthorized construction on the subject property. And accordingly, the recommended demolition of the same
Within a specified time.
in accordance with law. Paragraph. Mr. RFN submits, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the alleged contender number 1 stroke Pradhan has not carried out the demolition process as yet, pursuant to the direction of the alleged contender number 2. Full stop. Hence contempt. Hence, comma, contempt. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the Pradhan has, the alleged contender number 1 stroke Pradhan has passed its reasoned order and referred the matter before the alleged contender number 2 stroke SDO. Full stop. The SDO has also passed its reasoned order recommending demolition, since an unauthorized construction has been detected. The order dated June, paragraph. The order dated June 24, 2024 does not direct specifically the Pradhan to carry out the demolition work pursuant to the direction of the SDO. Full stop. Therefore, paragraph. In a content proceeding, comma, in the facts and circumstances of this case, comma, this court is of the view that a content proceeding shall not lie against the respondent alleged contender number 1 stroke Pradhan at this stage. Paragraph. However, this court expects that the alleged contender number 1 stroke Pradhan shall take steps in accordance with law in the light of the reasoned order dated
4/11/2020.
November 4, 2025, passed by the SDO. Full stop. Paragraph, the petitioner shall also be at liberty to take further steps in accordance with law for implementation of the direction of the SDO. Paragraph. With the above observations, this content proceeding CPAN bold 374 of 2025 মনে আছে তো? Stands dropped bold and normal closed bold. Paragraph, the application abar CPAN 374 of 2025 bold stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs.
I'm getting it. Your Lordship felt the tremor today? Felt the tremor? It was 5.6.
I'm told, but I didn't feel. I was driving while it had happened.
I came fine.
But I have asked at least 15 people. None of them have failed. You have failed. All of you have failed.
No,
Some
I have
of them who were
I
sitting in the
I
bar,
was
they
in
have
the
failed.
chair. I was.
But I was also driving.
I was thinking then what after that whether the proceeding will be carried out. I don't know. Yes, Mr. Roy, you have failed?
ভূমিকম্প হয়েছে বুঝতে পেরেছিলি?
No.
I haven't.
Thank you. Sorry. One takes steps, sir, in accordance with law.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
I'm
Now, my lord,
appearing for
so
contempt.
far the contempt application before your lordship is concerned, my lord, they are already, my lord, they have filed exception. We have filed, my lord, exception to the compliance they have filed,
Yes.
and we have filed exception.
You have filed exception.
Yes, that is on record. We have served.
Yes.
Now,
Proceed.
two things are there. One is, my lord, one after passing of your lordship's order, there is a violation.
Let's see the order.
Yes, if your lordship kindly comes to the ordering portion, my lord, it starts from page 41.
Let's see. Sir.
Yes.
Order date is 16/12.
Yes,
24. Yes.
16/12/24.
Kindly have a glance to the page 5. Last para.
No appeal carried out.
No. Now the relevant part.
Wait.
My lord. It is pending before.
Yes.
Now there are
Today is the next date or what? Interim order still there or expired? After the order was passed.
no, thereafter, my lord, the writ petition was not heard.
Achha.
So this order is continuing.
Right.
Yes, I am grateful to your lordship. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph 9, page 12 of the same petition.
Content.
Content.
Take me to the charges of contempt.
Yes, I am taking to the
What are the particulars of charge?
my lord, particulars of charge is that, my lord,
Show me from the contempt petition, sir, in
Yes,
accordance with law.
I am showing from the contempt petition, my lord. Kindly comes to para 19, my lord.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 19, 19, page 12.
90.
May I please?
Oh, no particulars paragraph. Yes.
Yes.
Come to 26. Come to 26.
Just a minute.
That's the charging paragraph.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, after passing of your lordship's order, which has been stated in paragraph 19, my lord, the when the order was in force till today, the councillor in council, my lord,
Deliberate non-compliance in
Yes.
terms of order, thereby
Then
not
they are-
complying in terms of content petition.
yes,
These are all vague. Show me the specific charge.
specific charge at para 19, my lord. That
Yes.
is the one. My lord, may I
Yes,
please-
yes. Let me.
Yes. We have also, my lord, videography also.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Videography is neither here nor there.
My lord, anyway. my lord,
Who
to
has taken
substantiate-
videograph? Where from?
To
it's taken?
substantiate our contention before your lordship. My lord,
Yes.
we have-
Let us read paragraph
Yes, that
19.
irrespective of the fact that the solemn status quo order was still in force on 8th February 25, one Mr. Onun Kumar Bhaumik, councillor in council PWD, Barasat municipality, expected to be a responsible and educated representative of the people, who is well aware of the said solemn order and its consequences upon violation, had given a press bite to Nojor Bangla, wherein the anchor began the interview by introducing Mr. Bhaumik as one of the main pioneers behind the planning of the construction of a 4-feet road at the suit premises, for which Mr. Bhaumik, along with some other officials of the municipality, had gathered for the purpose of taking measurements of such construction, which rightfully belongs to my client, and such suit property is presently in dispute. The petitioner craves leave to refer the video footage of the said incident at the time of hearing if necessary.
This
My lord,
is your charge.
This is his one.
Show me.
Now,
Show me that they have carried out demolition work.
my lord, they have carried out construction there. I have supplementary affidavit to show that. I have the photographs. I have video photographs. Apart from there, they cannot deny, my lord. I have prepared a supplementary affidavit. My lord, where apart from there, again, my lord, they have made construction there, encroached in my portion, thereby violating your lordship's status quo order, which has been.
How do I ascertain what was there and what is there?
I'm coming to that, my lord. Kindly give me 1 minute time. I'm coming to that. Rajini, chilita bhai ber koro na. Now, my advocate on record, my lord, lodged a letter to them, wrote a letter to them, which was received by them, and they have just denied. That is also here, my lord. My lord, we are only concerned with our area. My lord, we have no business over their land. My lord, that is continuing. I have the video footage also to show, my lord.
Video footage in
my lord,
contempt,
my lord,
sir.
kindly, your lordship has vast experience. Your lordship, kindly visualize. My lord, once an order has been passed by your lordship.
So let them file affidavit, give you a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
You,
I have lodged a complaint before the officer in charge. That is also during pendency of contempt.
Very well. Show me your supplementary. File your supplementary.
Yes, what I want to impress your lordship with greatest respect, it is not only flouting of your lordship's order after passing of the order. Second time it was flouted after pendency of this application.
Mr. Counsel, the way allegations are made is too bold and vague.
Yes.
And how will you substantiate? So let them file affidavit.
Very well. Very
give
well.
me, give me your supplementary.
Yes.
This is a contempt proceeding arising from.
I have already filed the affidavit.
No.
Affidavit of compliance has already been filed.
Where?
Yes.
What compliance you will file?
Something else, madam. I'm filing
please.
I'm sorry.
What compliance you will file? There is a direction to maintain status quo.
Status quo?
Content comes, you will simply say, I have not violated.
No, I have, yes. I have not violated. I know there was a specific order in the last para of this honorable court that it is clarified that municipality and other respondent authorities shall be free to take steps in accordance with law in respect of LR plot number 2249, and there shall be no embargo on it imposed by this court. And in accordance to that, only the street lights has been, we raised the tender and the street lights has been affixed over there.
Show me your affidavit, madam. Show me your compliance report.
Compliance report is there. Affidavit of compliance I have filed earlier.
Yes.
Compliance report.
Yes, I got it. Show me the relevant paragraph.
The order sheet. No.
Relevant paragraph from your compliance report.
Oh, relevant paragraph from my complaints. Just. Mm.
Page 4, paragraph 6.
Very well. Page 4, paragraph.
Paragraph
Then
6.
page
And
5.
my lord, the most interesting part, I'm grateful to your lordship. Your lordship has asked my learned friend. They have said it that this responsible officer of the municipality has no relation with the municipality. Something unheard.
Your lordship,
Something unheard.
your lordship,
He is still the responsible officer of the municipality, and they are claiming that I am encroaching in 2249, which is completely a different. If for my lord, not my lord admitting, if I am encroaching in 2249, my lord, they are free to take any steps. I never mind. I have no business with plot number 2249. They are always, my lord, converting the plot numbers. Your lordship has very categorically passed the order in respect of my plot. I have no business over 2249. They are saying that I'm encroaching 2249. They are free to take steps. They are the municipality. Now, how can I'm putting the question to myself? They say over an affidavit before your lordship in a compliance that they are no, it is his personal comments. That means they are admitting.
All right.
here your lordship, may I once.
And if
Please
any
bear
made
me
by
for
the
a while,
concerned
your
local
lordship.
councillor,
Your
which
lordship,
is
please bear me for a
broadcasted
while.
at press bite,
I will hear you.
at best, can be considered as his personal comment and has no relation with the municipality. That is their affidavit. Kindly see, your lordship. Sorry, state of affairs. So councillor has no business with municipality.
May I now?
Yes.
Your lordship, first of all, kindly have a glance to this.
What is this?
This is the report of the BLRO. Before, at that time, in the para page, just a minute. Just a minute.
Are दाঁড়ाओ ना.
Para 4 of the order of this honorable court. At that time, I could not produce the relevant paper, as such the order was passed in the writ petition. And after that,
I don't know whether she has annexed or not.
no.
Then how can
No, I'm submitting. Wait. Kindly have a glance to especially para 2, 4, and 7.
Very well.
Of the BLR. Okay, who is encroaching whose land is clear from that.
Wait.
And I am
I will accept your supplementary.
My lord.
They shall file affidavit in opposition.
My lord.
In the meantime, I will direct the BLRO to file a report
after making a local investigation.
That you listen to me.
My lord.
And
আরে শোনো না তুমি
yes.
ভাইয়া 10 বছর হয়ে গেল দাঁড়াও না জোসেফ কি বলছে শোনো না
arising from an order dated.
Can I show a photograph just for a no?
Madam, these photographs, who knows, it is not taken from immediately next plot of my house. How do I know?
No, I can't.
This arising from an order dated December 16, 2024. Annexure P3 at page 41 to the content application. Paragraph. The relevant portion from the interim order
I beg to be excused one.
Is quoted below.
I beg to be excused. Here the contemner is the chairman, not that particular man which he has mentioned. The Arun Bhomik, Mr. Arun.
Kindly record that, my lord.
Sir, everything and anything I will not record.
I understand.
I will record only those which are material.
My lord.
কি বললাম? You just wait, listen to my order. Then if you have anything to submit, I will hear you.
I apologize, my lord.
কি বললাম? Quoted below. এই যে এইখান থেকে এই from page
No.
45 আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি
You have no
Right?
supplementary affidavit.
Court 1 তোমাদের বাহাদুরকে ডেকে পাঠা wait रुको इधर
Supplementary affidavit এ copy দাও নি
এই লাইভ চলছে কি সব দেখায় তাই is quoted below quote from page 45 quote 1 ঠিক আছে the alleged contemner has already filed a compliance report showing contending that there has been no violation of the direction of this court poster. The petitioner has denied and disputed such contention and has filed its exception to that report, which is also on record. Paragraph. The contemners, how many contemner? One. The contemner alleges that in violation of the direction of this court of status quo, the local municipality, the alleged contemner is carrying out
encroaching inside my portion and carried out construction.
Is carrying out construction by allegedly encroaching the portion of the petitioner's alleged land. Paragraph. Mr. Your name, sir?
Anirban Mitro.
Mr. Anirban Mitro.
Yes.
Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. MS?
Rashmi Roy Verma.
Rashmi Roy. Learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemner submits.
Well, only one line, my lord. What fell from your lordship, my lord. There is also allegation by us that, my lord, the mens of the alleged contemner, my lord, also beaten the petitioner.
Is that the ground for contempt, sir?
No, it is in the
if you say yes, I will record that.
No, it is subsequently in a
No, is that the ground for contempt? Violation of status in respect of a land means beating up your client will also be within the contempt zone.
That is not there.
They are misreading only.
You are sufficiently senior, sir. Now, if you make at this stage these submissions, কি বললাম? The jurisdictional BL and LRO has also submitted a report showing that the streets showing that the municipality has been working upon a land which is not the petitioner's land. That's your case?
No. Yes, I am constrained to my the joint inspection was held and the report was submitted by the BLLR.
What is the report?
In that report, it is written that on physical, the Moja map contains that it is of 16 feet, but on measurement, they found it is of 14 feet wide to the northeastern side.
You are working beyond the petitioner's land?
No. There is a fencing, iron fencing over there. We are constrained to my land. We are constrained to my land.
Has already measured the land of the petitioner. Has already measured the land of the petitioner. BLRO.
BLRO has given a joint inspection report.
No, I am not on there.
And submitted a joint inspection report. Full stop. Learned counsel for the Learned counsel Mr. Mitro appearing for the petitioner has denied and disputed these submissions. He submits that there was no joint inspection carried out in presence of the petitioner.
Yes.
Full stop. Paragraph. ভালো হলো এসে গেল অস্ত্রটা আমার হাতে। Considering the submissions recorded above and considering the records available before this court, comma, to come to a concluded conclusion with regard to the area of the land of the petitioner, comma, in aid of adjudication of this content proceeding, comma, the jurisdictional BL and BLRO is directed upon issuing a prior notice of at least 3 days to the petitioner and the alleged contemner to hold a joint inspection
Main details
in respect of
Plot number 2267.
LR plot number 2267
hook measurement hook. Hook.
on which the order of status quo has been passed by this court. And after causing a detailed measurement of the land, shall furnish a report with regard to the portion of the land owned by the petitioner and whether any encroachment has been carried out by any authority or anybody else insofar as the petitioner's land is concerned. Full stop. The report shall be a reasoned report and the BLRO shall file a report before this court on the next day. Full stop. The report shall be a reasoned report upon consultation of the relevant land records. Paragraph, the matter shall appear under the heading contempt application.
And
Now, এরপর লিখুন, the copy of the report shall be served upon the petitioner and the alleged contemner by the BLRO,
And
BL and LRO.
the affidavit they are submitting
serving.
serve the court.
Give it.
Serve the court.
Supplementary.
Which has been just now, my lord, filed before your lordship.
Exception again supplementary.
Full
Your
stop.
lordship, I am
On the prayer of Mr. Mitro, learned advocate appearing, Anirban Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. The alleged contemner shall be at liberty to file a counter affidavit to the supplementary affidavit in the meantime. Full stop.
and the state be also directed to appear on that.
Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading content application on February 20, 2026.
And the order copy be served through the registrar of the.
It is made clear that না আর কিছু বলা দরকার নেই। চলো।
My lord, in the meantime, we will exchange our affidavit, opposition and
Not
reply.
now, not now. Let the report come.
Very well.
Your lordship, who will serve this? Who will communicate this order? It is the obligation
Up
of.
to you when it will not be complied with the parties. Paragraph likun. The parties shall communicate this order to the jurisdictional BLRO, BL and LRO forthwith for taking steps.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
I'm coming within 5 minutes.
Contempt is
Better Nine, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Now, my lord,
Compliant.
my lord, contemner number, my lord, BLLRO and my lord, assistant engineer PWD, they are the alleged contemner. Now, my lord, BLLRO has filed a report. I have filed an exception. My lord, in exception, my lord, I have indicated that, my lord, there are two reports of BLLRO. My lord, one in the month of April, another, my lord, in the month of July.
Let us see the order.
Yes, my lord. And another, my lord, so far, my lord,
Let's see the order. If the order is compliant, I cannot extend the jurisdiction of the contempt court.
no, my lord, PWD, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord,
Let's see
assistant
let's see
engineer
the order, let's
PWD
see the
filed
order. See the
complex
order,
report,
see
my
the
lord. I am praying, my lord, to file an exception, my lord, to that report, my lord.
To exception to what?
To, my lord, assistant engineer PWD, my lord.
Acha.
এটা PW1 এর এক্সেপশনটা ফাইল করেছিল।
Where is that report?
I have already filed the report, my lord, on the previous occasion. ওরা তো ফাইল করেছি, ওদেরকে দিয়েছি। Well, so far two is concerned, my lord, I am praying leave to file an exception, my lord.
Our report is that, my lord, there is any encroachment by the demarcation of the.
No, lordship, my lord, only one week time, my lord, I will give, my lord.
Container number 1 is the BLRO.
Yes, my lord. My lord, BLLR has filed report.
And you have filed exception.
Yes, my lord.
And where is the report of the container number 2? That is in the form of letter or what?
Container number one, my lord, executive engineer, PWD one.
কি বলে না মা।
Lord, contempt.
inspection করে
Assistant engineer, my lord, he is the contemner number 1 and BLLR is the contemner number 2, my lord.
inspection
Contemner 2, my lord, I have filed exception. And on the last occasion, my lord, contemner number 1, my lord, assistant engineer PWD, they have filed compliance report. My lord, I am praying, my lord, only 1 week time, my lord, to file exception, my lord.
And a report before the executive.
কন্টেন্ট পিটিশনটা কোথায়? পেজ Acha, 2 is the BLRO, you have filed exception. 1, where is the report of 1?
That is, my lord, page 6 of our.
Is by way of a letter or affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
Take the microphone. Give the microphone to Mr. Dev.
Yes, my lord, by affidavit of the
affidavit,
assistant engineer, affidavit of compliance, my lord. That is Bibor Mojumdar, my lord. Contempt number 1. And they have filed exception to that effect.
না না
এটাই তো করেছে স্ক্যানারের exception.
এটা হচ্ছে এটা করেছি মানে BLLR টা
ঠিক
করেছি
আছে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে.
Bibhor Mojumdar, they have filed exception.
Yes, my lord.
Now they want to file exception to the other content.
My lord, that is the BLRO. That is the report was
we have
considered by the
exception to the, my lord, report filed by BLLR and so far, my lord, Bibor Manjundar,
Sir, 1 or 2, you tell me.
1, my lord, I have not filed exception.
So where is the report of 1?
One, that is the contempt number 1, Bibor Mojumdar, assistant engineer.
Yes.
দেখ দাঁড়া দাঁড়া দেখে নি কে আছে কোনো ভুল টুল করেছিস
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord, দাও my lord, এর মধ্যে my lord, we have annexed this on consider.
That I will come later.
Yes, my lord.
So exception filed to 2.
Yes.
Where is 2's report? Where is 2's report? Who is appearing for 2?
Both of us, my lord.
You are appearing for two.
Yes, my lord, 1 and 2.
Two has filed any report.
My lord, if your lordship will see, we have 6, my lord. We have given the সেই রিপোর্টটা তো কই করিস নি এখানে।
It is a letter.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. 10th July.
Yes, my lord. 9th July.
Forwarding letter 10th July.
Yes, my lord.
Compliance report.
However, as that report did not properly address the issue of encroachment of
July,
highway.
Yes, my lord. 10th
July.
Yes, my lord.
You want to file exception to 10th July.
My lord, I have filed the exception, my lord, to the report filed by my lord Assistant Engineer PWD 1. That is my lord, contempt number 1. Which
Sir, I accept that.
Yes.
That is on record.
Yes, my lord.
Now you want to file exception to one.
That report, my lord. And so far, that report, 10th July report is concerned, I have filed exception.
10th July.
Yes, my lord. BLL report, 10th July 2025. Compliance report, my lord.
Acha.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Ashun.
এনে পরিচয় বিএলআর রিপোর্টই তো নেই।
On the prayer of Mr.
Apurva Kumar Ghosh.
Apurva Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file an exception by way of an affidavit to the compliance report filed by the alleged contender number 1 by way of an affidavit. Honor before. January 20, 2025, 2026. The matter shall appear under the heading content application on February 20, 2026. Next.
I am for the petitioner.
First time.
On a pursuant to direction of your lordship, I have served the copy and it is delivered. But I am filing the evidence in service. No reason order is passed till date.
Show me the order, sir.
Page 18, 1-8.
This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated
June 27.
Priyankar kache. আচ্ছা আমাদের ভালো টিমটা ভালো আচ্ছা কি হলাম June 27, 2024 at page 18 to the content application paragraph. Pursuant to the direction dated July 11, 2025, necessary service has already been effected. As would be evident from the affidavit of service filed today in court. Full stop. The affidavit of service is taken on record. Paragraph. ওনার নামটা বলেছি মিস্টার
Yunus Mondal. YOUNUS.
Yunus. Full name?
MD Yunus Mondal.
MD. Full stop. Yunus. YUNUS.
YOUNUS.
YUNUS.
YOU.
YOUNUS. Learned advocate submits, appearing for the petitioner submits, paragraph, that despite notice, neither the direction of this has been complied with, nor the alleged contemner is being represented. Alleged contemners are being represented. Pradhan has given you hearing.
No.
Pradhan has not done anything.
Anything, nothing, my lord. Destroyed, my lord. Deliberately nothing.
Who is the Pradhan?
Respondent 1.
And who is the next one?
Next one, BLR.
Block development. Why
BDO.
block development officer is made a party?
He was direct, lordship
Let's
direct.
see.
Entire exercise would be.
Let's see where is the block development officer has been directed.
The petitioner shall, page 21, serve a copy of this order upon jurisdictional block development officer
Paragraph.
shall ensure.
Paragraph. If other submits that the order of the court has not yet been complied with. Paragraph. In view of the above, there shall be a rule to be issued upon the alleged container number 1. Full stop. The rule shall be drawn up and served expeditiously. The rule is made returnable on January 9. January 9, when the matter shall appear under the heading content application. Paragraph. A copy of today's order shall be served upon the alleged container number 2, along with a copy of the order dated June 27, 2024. Along with a copy of the content application. কি বললাম? The content application for his perusal and record. Rule is made returnable বলে দিয়েছি। Poster. For the time being, paragraph, no rule is issued against the alleged container number 2.
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in view of your lordship's order, passed on.
Take the microphone, take the.
In view of your lordship's order, passed on 25th August 2025, my lord, I have prepared an exceptions. Since, my lord, I was given a liberty to file an exceptions against the report which was filed by the state. My lord, subsequently, my lord, some facts or some illegal acts has been done by the SDO only for the purpose of legalizing the unauthorized constructions or encroachment on the PWD plot of land. The authority has fenced the entire area by setting the Calcutta and the plots. My lord, this is an exception. My lord, the exception has been prepared within time as per your
I
lordship.
will take the exception. That I am taking, but that's no cause in the content.
My lord, the building has not been demolished as per your.
It is all right. Let's see the order. Ashwin, I will accept the content.
One blood instruction has come, my lord. After this, the lordship said that if anything is further is to be done, it should be done. So what they have done, this is the instruction. They have encircled the entire area with fencing, so that no and PWD has taken possession. That is my instruction. Kindly not keep it on record.
So what is? Let me see the order. I will see. দাঁড়াও এখন নেবেন না. Let me see the order. আসুন দিদি. Order dated 24th September.
24th
24th September.
24th September 2024, my lord.
This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated September 24, 2024.
Read with order, my lord. 26th September 2024.
Why read with?
My lord, there was a correction, my lord. Error.
Read with the order dated September 26, 2024. Post.
Contempt একবার দাও না, অর্ডারটা দাও।
Respondent number 5 has given you hearing.
Yes, my lord.
Reason order passed.
Yes, my lord.
Reason order has confirmed the illegal unauthorized construction.
Lordship, my lord. My lord. Yes,
Where
my
is the reason order?
My lord, page 30, my lord.
30 of?
30 of contempt application, my lord.
That confirms the unauthorized construction.
Yes, my
Let's
lord.
see.
And that has also been also reflected in the notice.
No question of also reflected. I will see
In
from the
notice, my
reason
lord,
order.
under section 10(1), my lord. That is at page 32, my lord.
Acha. So, reason order passed confirming unauthorized construction.
Lordship.
Then what steps respondent number 5 has taken?
The further step is, my lord, he has fenced the entire portion, my lord, and taken possession of the land which belongs to PWD. That is the, my lord.
No, what about the demolition? The contempt.
Only, my lord, only the boundary wall has been demolished, but the club has not been demolished. But that club has been fenced with katatar and pillar. My lord. Kindly have a look.
I am taking. Wait. First, listen what order I am passing.
So, Lordship, my lord, kindly say, boundary wall has been stated in the reasoned order. Whether structure is stated, reasoned order কোথায় বার করো আমার লিস্টটা reasoned order বার করো কোথায় আছে
Referring to paragraph, referring to page 30 of the contempt application, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the reasoned order has already been passed by the alleged contemner. Who are the contemners?
My lord, SDO and my lord, the assistant engineer, PWD.
My assistant engineer, who is respondent number 4?
He's the respondent number 5, my lord.
Who was respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5 was, my lord, the assistant engineer.
So who is what contemner is he now? Which contemner?
My lord, now my lord, the SDO, my lord, the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 5, who was directed to do
to pass a reasoned order, my lord.
He is now 1.
No, my lord. He is now
the contemner number 1.
2, my lord. Kindly.
Contemner number 2 is the assistant engineer.
Contemner application.
কি বলে?
One is the SDO and 2 is the assistant engineer, my lord.
একটু তো পড়ে আসতে হবে বাবা, একটু না পড়ে এলে কি করে হবে? Who was directed?
My lord, the 2 was directed to pass a reasoned order, my lord, and to carry forward that order if the unauthorized by the container number 1, my lord, the SDO.
কি বললাম? Passed by the alleged contemner number 2, dated November 25, 2024, with a clear finding of encroachment and unauthorized rent, unauthorized construction. Full stop. The next part of the order dated paragraph, September 24, 2024 is that the alleged container number 1, container number 2, shall take all necessary and consequential steps to give an immediate effect to the said reasoned order, comma, which has not yet been done, comma, hence the contempt, hence the alleged contempt. The second part of the direction of the order may also bind the alleged container number 1, which shall be considered on the next day. Paragraph. Mr. Oyon Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appearing for
Both contemners.
alleged contemners, files a report
Dated 18 November 2025.
dated November 18, Amaydin, 2025.
It states that PWD has taken possession of the entire land by fencing, so it is nobody is now in possession. That much they have done, but removal note is
issued under the signature of the alleged container number 1.
okay.
Alleged container number 1, showing that the disputed area has been encircled with a fencing, bracket kanta tar. But no further step has taken
Entire
place.
land is under possession of PW. Entire land is under possession of PW.
And has taken possession of the subject land, but no further step has been taken. The report does not show that the unauthorized and illegal structure has been demolished, which is the which is the consequential steps which should have been done by the alleged container number 2 and or by other appropriate state authority. In accordance with law. In view of the above, there shall be a rule to be issued upon the alleged container number 2. For the time being, full stop, paragraph, the rule shall be drawn up and served expeditiously by the department. Paragraph, the rule is made returnable on January 9, 2026, when the matter shall appear under the heading content application Full stop. Paragraph. In the event on the next day, this court finds non-compliance of the direction of this court may also consider to proceed for issuing rule against the alleged contender number 1 and the consequence along with all consequences in law. Paragraph. Pendency of this proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to carry out the direction of this court dated September 24, 2024 in its true sense and spirit. Full stop. Full stop now. And to file compliance report on the next day. What you are filing today? You are praying for?
As per your lordship's direction, on earlier occasion, my lord, I
On
have
the
prepared
prayer of
exception.
Mr.
Exception, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr.
Shankar Pal, my lord.
Shankar Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the petitioner shall be at liberty to file its
Exception, my lord.
Today you are filing?
No, my lord,
All right.
complete.
Exception to the report filed by alleged contender number 2. Huh? In the meantime. Full stop. আচ্ছা আর এই যে উপরে লিখলাম না এই যে অয়নম্যানের যে আজকে রিপোর্ট দিল the same is taken on record. Petitioner shall also serve a copy of today's order upon the alleged contender number 1 and file an affidavit of service on the next day. Ashun. Next. First time.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Last occasion, I have filed the compliance.
Complied.
Yes.
Lords.
Complied.
Complied, my lord.
Report.
Report I already filed earlier occasion.
The last order speaks for itself. Paragraph. Mr.
Shobhosachi Hajra.
Shobhosachi Hajra, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, has informed this court that the direction of this court dated
November 11.
November 11, 2024 stands compliant. Paragraph. Mr. Nizamul. Jiaul. Mr. Jiaul Haq, learned advocate, appearing for the alleged. How many contender?
Only one, my lord. PLR.
Appearing for the alleged sole contender has also
led by Mr.
Mr. Jiaul Haq, learned advocate, led by Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government leader, appearing for the alleged sole contender, has also confirmed the submissions made by the petitioner. Paragraph. Accordingly, this content proceeding bold blah 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 stands dropped and closed, bold and bold. ঠিক আছে এন্টা বাদ দিয়ে paragraph. The application blah blah stands disposed of. Next.
Lords, I'm great.
ইমান রিটটা বেজে গেছে নেমে গেছে ঠিক আছে এটা শেষ করে দিই
Item number 13, I pray for only one, not today, lordship. Only not today.
You are for
Petitioner.
petitioner on the prayer of I passed over for the day. Sure. Next. Order likhala. Next.
And for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, contender has complied.
What is this? What is this you are filing?
My contempt application, meanwhile, has been
filing today. Ashud, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph. Mr. Gaurav Das, Learned Counsel, sole content na. 1. Mr. Gaurav Das, Learned Advocate, appearing for the alleged contender number 1, has filed the compliance report, comma, upon a copy being furnished to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate Mr.
Dinesh Pani.
Tejesh
Pani.
Pani, appearing for the petitioner, has also confirmed that the order of this court dated
7th March 2025.
Mike.
March 7, 2025.
March 7, 2025 stands complied with. Paragraph. In view of the above, CPAN 1190 of 2025 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. The application blah blah stands disposed of.
Grateful, madam.
আচ্ছা এই দুটো ডাকবো, কিন্তু যদি হিয়ারিং হয় তাহলে আমি নেব না। কন্টেম্পট অ্যাসাইন যে দুটো আছে, এটা কি হিয়ারিং? ফার্স্ট টাইম হ্যাঁ, appearing for the first time. Who was there? Contempt application appearing for the first time.
Yes, Lordship. No, the previous month, Lordship, is it appear your bench, Lordship. But Lordship,
It's a hearing matter.
no, Lordship, this is not hearing matter, Lordship.
You have served upon the contempt.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
So once again served after assigned. Begin.
Lordship, it's just only for praying for short fast hour, Lordship. Keep this matter. 2 p.m. Lordship. Senior.
ঠিক আছে, চল।
Hearing some urgencies. One day at your lordship takes blood.
Sir, I cannot, sir. After the regular determination is so heavy, and that's the only court in the state. That's the only court in the state. So I cannot. If you wish, I can release. If you wish, it's better.
Petitioners are without salary for the
I understand, sir, but I cannot take.
last.
Let me be very candid to you. There is no hide and seek.
One day may not kindly lordship can it take
I
care.
cannot, sir. Hearing matter, I cannot then justice to my regular determination, which is the only court throughout the state.
Since your lordship's orders are to be are violated by the respondent, that's also may not. It's some may not important.
All right.
At least one day lordship, and in a month in.
Sir, it's not that your only matter is there.
Only one day.
It
for
is
hearing
like
matter.
that. Likewise, then one day will I be able to complete even one matter, sir?
My case, your lordship specially fixed because of the ex-servicemen are deprived
So
of.
that's all right. But চলো আমি আসছি 2টোর সময়। Yes.
That I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my lord an application for contempt of your lordship
Appearing for the first
order. My lord, it had appeared earlier. Your lordship was considering it. Ultimately, your lordship felt, my lord, the writ petition, originally your lordship was hearing the writ petition. My lord, thereafter, the determination changed. In the meantime, there was contempt. My lord, we filed a contempt. Your lordship felt while considering the contempt application on the last occasion that since the writ petition is no longer with your lordship will not hear it and your lordship released it. Malad, thereafter, the Honorable Chief Justice, as his lordship then was, Malad, was pleased to reassign it to your lordship. So, Malad, your lordship will kindly take it up.
Yes.
Malad, if your lordship, Malad, the first order which was passed in the writ petition, Malad, in the writ petition, we have challenged an eviction order on the primary ground that it is cryptic, no reasons are recorded, nothing is there. Now, my lord, if your lordship sees page 21, this is the original interim order which was passed in the writ petition. May I just place the last paragraph?
What's your nonsense?
Yes.
Yes.
And having heard the learned advocates for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the state respondents, this court is of the view that the instant writ petition is required to be heard on exchange of affidavits. Therefore, the instant writ petition is admitted. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition 2 weeks after the vacation and serve a copy of the same to the learned advocate of the petitioner. The petitioner is at liberty to file affidavit in reply within 1 week thereafter. In the meantime, possession of the petitioner shall not be disturbed till 15 December 2023. Now, Malad, thereafter, the writ petition appeared on several occasions. Your lordship was hearing the writ petition, and ultimately, Malad, on kindly take page 25. Malad, your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order until further orders. But this is an order dated 14th of January 2025. The extensions we have given as ABCD, last is 24V. After that, kindly come to page 20.
August.
No, 14th of January 2025.
24E.
No, after that, several pages, it goes up to 24V. So it's towards the end of the petition, page 25. After 24V. 14th of January 2025. On the ground of Mr. Shoptangshu Basu, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Ayan Banerjee, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has sought for an adjournment. Mr. Ashok Banerjee, learned senior counsel appearing for respondent numbers 2 to 7, has proceeded with his submissions and shall resume on the next day. Mr. Soumitra Banerjee, learned senior government advocate, appears for the state respondents. For the ends of justice, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders. On 19 February 2025, parties jointly submit that the interim order is in existence till 31st January 2025. In view of the above, the interim order stands further extended until further order. But after this, kindly take the next page, page 27. But in the meantime, the writ petition was not heard. Now, on 27, on the 20th of February, they take over possession. And put a padlock on the premises. Now, this is the contempt which is alleged of. But few developments are after this.
No, but today what I am hearing.
Today your lordship is hearing the contempt application.
On affidavit?
No. My prayer is, the contempt is blatant. There is an order that my possession should not be disturbed. Despite that, they have put a padlock and put me out of possession. Now, I pray before your lordship, kindly issue a rule of contempt today. That is my prayer before your lordship. But while
No,
praying,
now you are in your status of possession is what?
no, now I am in possession. The further
How?
developments after the contempt application was, but at the time when it happened, your lordship was in circuit. We filed two applications, one contempt and another, my lord, for restoration of possession. In that application for restoration of possession, the urgent determination of your lordship at that point of time was with my lord Justice
Some other
Arnab
coordinate bench,
Mukherjee.
whatever.
We moved that application there. My lord, possession was restored. Special officers was appointed, and my lord, looking into your lordship's order and the earlier orders, my lord, there was a categorical order that they have, in fact, it is not recorded, but they have in fact violated the order. So therefore, we were to put in possession, and pursuant to that order, we were put in possession. The other aspect of the matter is, my lord, this last order of your lordship, my lord, dated 14th of January 2025, whereby, my lord, your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order for further orders, was challenged by them by way of an appeal, my lord. That was dismissed. Subsequently, the restoration of possession order by Justice Mukherjee, that was also challenged by way of an appeal. That was also, my lord, disposed of without passing any order, excepting requesting the learned single judge to hear out the matter as expeditiously as possible. So, my lord, I humbly submit I am in possession, but there has been a blatant contempt, my lord, and it is apparent on the face of it, my lord. Kindly, my lord, issue a rule. This is my submission before your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mitra. You are there, sir?
Yes. Yes. Well, now that
Take the microphone, sir. The acoustic is really it's a little problematic. Yes.
Yeah. Well, in so far as the application for contempt is concerned, that has been, my lord, that order, that possession should not have been taken. That much I can tell you, lordship. But, my lord, now the possession has been restored back. Possession has been restored back. So, in so far as the contempt is concerned, contempt has been purged in that sense of the term, my lord. I have complied with the contempt. Now, my lord, the application, the main application, my lord, on appeal, that is there pending before lordship.
Writ petition.
Yeah,
That's all right. But so let me dispose of the contempt petition today.
Yes, my lord, your lordship can dispose of the contempt petition. To be very frank, when I looked into the order and I looked into the conduct of my client.
Who are the alleged contemners? Show me.
Yeah, alleged contempt.
Sorry, yes. But he is the managing director and the estate manager.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, my lord, I respectfully submit to your lordship that, as I submitted to your lordship, that what has been done should not have been done. Definitely. Appearing for the contempt, my lord, I cannot say anything else. But, my lord, in terms of the order of the court, what had been the wrong thing that had been done had been undone. Now, my lord, they are back in position. So, my lord, now that in terms of the order of the appeal court, the matter writ petition is to be heard out.
That is all right. That's a different thing. All right. Let me.
I will submit to your lordship that perhaps some kind of a reprimand is necessary to be given by your lordship.
Let's see.
And
let's see.
And
let's see.
And well, this is your lordship is merciful. Let me put it that way.
Let's see. Ashok.
But may I make one humble submission, Malad? Of course, what has fallen from my learned senior friend, Malad, I'm grateful to him, Malad, that he has accepted the fact that what has been done has should not have been done. Malad, I bow down to that observation of my learned senior friend, Malad. But your lordship will also, I do not say, Malad, very well, your lordship will not issue rule. Your lordship will not ask them to appear before your lordship. That is, of course, my lord, your lordship will decide what to do. But my lord, only one humble submission I make, my lord. There must be some consequence because this is done.
Please, listen
consciously.
listen to the order.
Very-
If after the order,
No, after what your lordship says, my lord, I cannot say anything.
No,
It is
no, listen
contempt is,
to-
my lord, for your lordship to decide.
listen
I
to
cannot
the
say.
order. Then, if something is to be said by you, definitely I will.
No, I
tell
will
you.
not, my lord. Whatever your lordship says, I will
Ashu.
bow down to that. It's a contempt jurisdiction, my lord.
Just assist me with the facts.
Yes.
Ashu. Mr. Indronil Roy, learned senior advocate, appears for the how many? Single petitioner?
Yes, my lord. Single petition.
Petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Jayanto Kumar Mitra, learned senior advocate, with Mr. Shamrat Sen, learned senior advocate, appear for the alleged contempt nos. This contempt proceeding has arisen from an order dated February 20, 2025.
No, my lord, order dated 14 January 2020.
But you said February 20.
My lord, kindly see the cost.
Kindly come to the description by issuing a notice taking over possession. Oh, cha. I'm so sorry. No.
Contempt is
No, it's not mine. Sorry. January
14 January 2025.
January 14, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. The content proceeding and the genesis thereof has a checkered history. But the records from the proceeding would show that there was a glaring act of contempt. When, despite there being an interim order of status quo, what?
But not to disturb the possession.
Page.
Page 22.
When there being there being an interim order.
At page 22, possession of the petitioner shall not be disturbed.
There being an interim order dated October 18, 2023 at page 21 to the content application with a specific direction that possession of the writ petitioners should not be disturbed till December 15, 2023, and ultimately the said interim order was extended from time to time, and the last extension was on
14 January 2020.
January 14, 2025. When the interim order was January 14, 2025, at page 25 to the content application, when the interim order was extended until further order, even then, the possession of the petitioner was, even then, the petitioner was dispossessed and the possession was taken by the alleged contemners. Poster. The interim order, paragraph, the interim orders had been tested up to the Honorable Appellate Court and was sustained. Mr. Roy, please correct me on facts, recording of facts. The interim order, কি বলেছি পড়ুন?
Kindly make it the extension of interim order, because interim order they did not prefer an appeal.
The interim order and its extension had ultimately was tested and had been sustained. Full stop. Paragraph. Pursuant to a direction made by a coordinate bench on
26th of February 2025.
February 26, 2025, the possession had been restored in favor of the petitioners. The said order was also tested before the Honorable Division Bench and ultimately sustained. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and considering the records before this court, this court is of the considered view that elaborate discussions on facts are not necessary, as the act of contempt is glaring on the face of record. Paragraph. Paragraph. It is no doubt that the direction of this court should have been the foremost and should have been the foremost consideration for the alleged contemners to uphold the majesty and dignity of the institution. Full stop. It is equally true that on facts of this case, that the possession has been restored by the alleged contemners so considering the seriousness of the punishment in a contempt proceeding, it is also within the domain of the court to take the subsequent events and then to take its decision judiciously. Full stop. In view of the above, this court is of the considered and firm view that act of contempt has definitely taken place on the part of the alleged contemners. Paragraph. The contemners, even if in the considered opinion of this court, are not punished with the punishment provides for the act of contempt, but definitely penalty has to be imposed upon the contemners, which is also provided under the law of contempt. Paragraph, in view of the above, both the alleged contemners shall pay, both the alleged contemner shall pay the sum of rupees 1 lakh each in favor of the West Bengal state State Legal Services Authority, SLSA, SALSA. West Bengal State Legal Services Authority, positively within 2 weeks from date.
Just wondering whether I can request your lordship to reduce the amount.
Contempt is glaring, and your client, to sustain its act of contempt, twice traveled the appellate court. So expenses have been
Then
incurred.
again, they did travel, but at the same time, my lord, before that, my lord, possession had been made over.
Yes. Please. Please, sir. কি বললাম?
কি না, একসঙ্গেই হচ্ছে।
Paragraph. Subject to payment of the aforesaid sum by both the contemners, they shall be purged.
কন্টেম্পের সঙ্গে কোনো সম্পর্কই নেই, এটা তো রিটের রয়েছে।
They shall be purged from the guilt of contempt.
1,57,00,000 টাকা বাকি রয়েছে বলে কন্টেম্প।
Stop.
ভাই দেখ ভাই, আমি বলতে পারবো না।
And
সেখানেও তো
the instant contempt proceeding being CPAN 349 of 2025 shall be dropped, bold, and normal closed, bold. Paragraph. The above contempt proceeding CPAN 349 of 2025 stands the above application. The application, above now, the application CPAN 349 of 2025 accordingly stands disposed of, comma, on the above terms.
I'm grateful, deeply obliged.
এটার সঙ্গে কোনো সম্পর্কই নেই ভাই। That is not merit. No, I quite understand, my lord. My learned junior is saying to put it before your lordship that 1,57 lakhs is due from them.
Sir,
so that is the merit of the controversy. Quite nothing to do with the country.
Sir, this has got nothing to do with, sir.
I know.
This has got nothing to do with it.
There's nothing to do with it.
On the contrary, the petitioners, I mean the alleged contemners, should have been advised not to do.
They should have come for advice before, my lord. They did this.
Sorry, sir, I cannot keep your prayer in this matter.
No, I am not making any prayer. I told your lordship,
yes,
that the contempt is there, absolutely contempt.
But in this matter, Mr. Mitra, in this matter, I'm very sorry. I could not keep your prayer. Thank you, sir.
MD.
Yes, well, the read is
petition hearing.
Yes,
sir. Let me be very candid. My primary determination is in the now commercial court, and if you see the list and the entire determination, sir.
Only problem is this, my lord. This is where, my lord, I perhaps I can try and persuade. I can't say that I will be able to persuade. Well, what has happened is this: a huge amount of money, according to us, is due, and in fact, we succeeded in the trial court. The trial court said that this money is to be paid, against which they have come up by way of an appeal. And that appeal, my lord, appeal court had directed that the writ court is to rehear
Yes,
the
yes,
matter.
I will, sir.
So
Better. In the month of January, ask your junior to mention. In the month of January, ask your junior to mention. Let me see, sir, how far I can proceed with my existing list.
তুমি যা খুশি বলো ভাই, আমি জজ সাহেবের বলছেন যে আমার সময় নেই।
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes. Next.
না সেই তো রিট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বলছেন তো জজ সাহেব, শুনবো কিন্তু পরে শুনবো।
My lord, I am.
Can it appear on the monthly list? Can it appear on the monthly list?
Ask your junior to mention in the month of January, sir. Ask your junior to mention in the month of January.
January is too far away. That's why, my lord, I was submitting that let it appear in the month of December, and then we shall take our chance.
Sir, even if it appears in the month of December, sir, I will not be able to reach, because the only day I am taking Friday and huge content matters. Huge content matters. Yes, sir, I can release it.
No.
Extremely.
No, I appreciate the urgency. It's not that I don't feel for you. I don't feel, it's not that. But
Your lordship actually, kindly excuse me, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship actually fixed this matter for orders.
Absolutely. I don't deny, sir. I don't disagree.
Sorry.
But the subsequent event.
After that, you contempt came. Your
Subsequent event had intervened, Mr. Mitro.
I'm extreme. I'm not kindly extreme. I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
should
all
not,
right.
my lord.
All right, sir.
Your lordship.
Sir, that is the beauty of our profession. The harmony between the two sides. That is the beauty.
I was just.
Maybe some judges will be appointed and your lordship's load may become lighter.
Maran, we only hope that. Maran, this particular court is being ignored, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Appointments from the bar.
Thank you. Sorry once again, Mr. Mitro.
Are you making happier?
Sir. No. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Which one, sir?
Item number 16.
Yes.
I am asking for a week's accommodation, sir. Mr.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Passed over for the day. Chalo.
My lord, on last 2 occasions, they are praying for my lord time.
You are for the respondent. How does it matter to you?
Much of
My lord, with regard to item number 70, only I am praying for leave to include the name of the new incumbents.
Next.
That's finally praying for leave to.
Original side up.
My lord,
I notice the chile. Original side.
I am praying for leave to.
Next.
Original side matters.
No more appellate.
Number 4.
No more appellate matter.
Huh? No.
This is my application, my lord. Application for injunction, my lord. We are moving ex parte.
We are moving ex parte?
Yes, my lord. This
suit for
recovery of money, my lord. The goods sold and delivered. Payment in action.
Leave granted.
Granted. The purchase order was issued by the plaintiff. Defendant has received the goods, and they have
the pleading with regard to injunction.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 13 of the application, that is in page 10. My lord, despite the payment is lying due, my lord, they have made.
Wait. You go. করবে না তো এক্সপার্টই মুভ করছে নোটিস অফ মোশনটা কোথায় where is the notice of motion
That is with.
oh you are
I'm moving
moving
expert,
expert,
madam. There is no
yeah.
question of the motion, madam.
yes
Sir, kindly come to page 9.
petitioner is aware from the balance sheet filed by the respondent before such and such that the following assets are owned by the respondents. Very well. The petitioner believes that best of its knowledge that these assets are owned by and under the control of the respondent. Very well. Where is the pleading for?
Page paragraph 19, my lord.
That you cannot wait for a single day. Show me. For serving notice.
Sorry, Milord.
Led by Mr. Bennett.
Sorry.
Yes.
Milord, I knew that this question will arise, Milord. Why can't we wait? Milord,
In
to
the
that,
time notice is served. That's all.
Milord, what I was, Milord, most humbly beseeching before your lordship is my principal claim, Milord, and there are 3 set of suits. Today I am moving one, Milord. I have a claim of 45 lakh 80,749 for goods admittedly sold and delivered. Now, Milord, in addition to the acknowledgement on invoices, these are, Milord, medicines sold within a span of 7
Mr. Counsel, you have to show at this stage when you are moving ex parte that the matter cannot wait till tomorrow.
Milord,
Like
yes,
that urgency, you have to plead with some prima facie evidence.
Yes. Milord, 2 things. Debt, mine is also an application for judgment upon admission. So naturally, Milord, they will be given an opportunity to respond through affidavit. Today, what I am humbly beseeching your lordship, I am not asking for injunction. I am saying I will put them to notice, but we have received information that they are dissipating, Milord, their assets. I have also annexed the.
Sir.
Milord, one second.
Yes, annex the
I have
what?
annexed the balance sheet. But Milord, what is important for me right now is, in the notice, if your lordship, Milord, pleases, for them to produce their assets on affidavit. Milord, I would be.
At this stage?
Yes, because they may not have, Milord, the sufficient Milord, balance.
The moment assets are shown in the balance sheet, it's an admission on their part that they have these assets. If any contrary fact reveals, which means a fraudulent contact on their part, then it can be considered. How do I know?
Milord, I bow down to what has fallen from your lordship, Milord.
Come back.
Yes, I will, Milord. Your
With
lordship
notice
pass an order. Yes.
in the next week.
Yes.
Move it. Ashu.
Milord can pass similar orders indicating that the matter will be taken up anytime at your lordship's, Milord, convenience next week. We will serve notice for all the 3
I'm
matters.
fixing it on some day. Why do you worry?
I will be deeply obliged, Milord. At least they would be put to notice and some caution will be given to us. Even a pendency of matter is good caution.
Ashu.
Because there is, Milord, checks have been dishonored. I have a good point in my view.
Purpose is served.
Will be served. Yes, yes.
Both of your purpose is also served. Matter ends. Chalo.
Some protection in your lordship's dictation will help.
This is a money suit arising out of goods
sold and delivered.
Goods claiming this is a money suit claiming the unpaid sale consideration payable by the defendant to the plaintiff out of goods sold and delivered as alleged in the plaint and the petition. Paragraph. Today, the petition has been moved ex parte on the basis of, upon contemplating an urgency for an interim order that the assets and properties belong to the defendant / respondent may be dissipated by the respondent. Hence, An order of injunction is urgently required. Paragraph. Mr.
Rohit Banerjee.
Rohit Banerjee, learned advocate, with Mr.
Orindam Paul.
Orindam Paul, learned advocate, appearing for the plaintiff oblique petitioner, submits that the plaintiff has also filed an application for judgment upon admission. Huh?
This is the application.
Ah, acha, 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 acha. As prayed, has prayed for, no, has also, learned such and such, with such and such, appearing for the plaintiff, submit that the plaintiff has prayed for judgment upon admission. First. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and considering the prayer on the behalf of the petitioner, comma, this court is of the view that no ex parte ad interim order can be called for at this stage. Paragraph. However, the petitioner shall serve notice along with a copy of the petition and today's order upon the respondent, and shall file an affidavit of service on the next day, on the returnable day, when the petitioner shall be at liberty to renew its prayer for interim relief in presence of the respondent. In presence of the interim relief. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading new motion on Ajit Kotu. December 3, 2025. Thank you.
I'm deeply obliged. Milord, with your lordship's permission, Milord, similar orders can be passed in items number 4, 5, and 6.
Achha. Wait.
Moral, yes.
Item number 5.
Same prayer.
Same prayer.
Identical transaction.
Identical transaction.
Judgment upon admission.
Yes, Milord.
Same order. Huh? Including ওই affidavit of service যা আছে সব এক হবে. Thank you. Doesn't matter. আমি তো এক্সপার্টি মুভ করেছি কি গেল এলো নোটিশন মোশন শাহ বললে তো আর এক্সপার্টি হবে না.
Item number 6 or 7.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. I am led by
the microphone. Go near to microphone.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. I am led by Mr. Sudhosuto Banerjee. I am led by Mr. Sudhosuto Banerjee. He is on his legs before.
So what? You move the application. Let's see.
There are two applications, item number 7 and item number 8.
One by one, sir. One by one. Move 7.
Your Lordship,
you have already obtained an ex parte interim order.
With regard to the GA1, we have already obtained a ex parte order.
What is this application for?
This is the application for appointment of a receiver. Your Lordship, Mr. Banerjee has been assisted by Mr. Saswat Naik. He is appearing online.
देखिए की मामला? You have solved.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord.
What had happened? What had respondent number?
2, HDFC Bank, my lord. I really do not have anything to say in this application in respect of this.
Where is the respondent number 1?
We have served them, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, if I may place a supplementary affidavit on record. It has in the supplementary affidavit contains an email from the respondent number 1. If I may place it, and I will place the email as well. It contains.
On the prayer of Mr. Ashun.
But the supplementary affidavit might not be has been served. now.
Yes, it has not been served. It has been affirmed in the morning. We have received an email yesterday at 6:30 p.m. around.
On the prayer of Mr.
Niket Ojha.
Huh?
Niket Ojha.
Oniket?
Niket Ojha. Nikit Ojh.
Niket ki?
Ojha. Ojha.
Niket Ojha, learned advocate appearing for the plaintiff. Leave is granted to the plaintiff oblique petitioner. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing an email
Yes, Lordship.
received by the plaintiff, received by the petitioner, annexing an email sent by the
Respondent number 1.
And received by the petitioner, showing what?
Your Lordship, they have stated that the company is still going under the insolvency procedure and the restructuring are still ongoing.
My lord, I'm leading Mr. Ojha in the matter, my lord. I'm appearing virtually. My net connection was not connecting. I'm there, my lord. May I, with your lordship's leave, my lord, come in?
ওই নিকেত ওঝা, ঠিক আছে, led by Mr.
Shashwat Nayak, my lord.
Shashwat Rai,
Nayak, my lord. Nayak. NAYAK, Nayak.
Shashwat Nayak, learned advocate, and Mr. Shuddha Sattva Banerjee, learned counsel. করে দিয়ে যা বলেছি, showing that
in the email they have also stated
the respondent number 1 has already undergone in a insolvency process, is subjected to an insolvency process under the appropriate law of Germany.
Of Germany, my lord.
Germany. And the insolvency proceeding is still in progress.
Yes, supplementary, I just find.
My lord, this application, may I just, my lord, take a minute?
Wait.
I'm sorry.
একটু আগের থেকে নোটেড কি বললাম
Move the application once, you know.
undergone হবে না, is subjected to an insolvency process. And the insolvency proceeding still in progress. Full stop. The supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record.
I'll just take 2 minutes to move, you know. If your lordship looks at page 126.
Injunction.
Injunction, my lord, J1, that your lordship extended the interim order yesterday. This one, my lord, the entire case, I could not have put it more succinctly. Your lordship's order passed in the vacation bench is there at page 126. Your lordship will recall that this is a case where I'm buying these goods that are coming from Germany from this party. Your lordship has seen the last.
What is the status of the goods?
That's this application is for receiver to go and take the goods. They're arriving in the port tomorrow. I write to them saying the goods are coming. I have no idea what is going to happen. Your lordship has seen the response.
But if it arrives at the port
from tomorrow,
so why can't you go and produce your documents and collect it?
But without the letter of credit, customs will not give me.
Letter of credit is with the bank.
But the
money, the original is with them.
Money will go.
No, money will not go. I have put it in injunction.
The original is with them.
Original is
with them. So what we prayed in this application is actually very innocuous. I'll just place it for your lordship's kind consideration. Your lordship's officer will go. take the goods, because the other letter, my lord, if your lordship looks at one letter, I'll just trouble your lordship with just that. Ota kothay till ota chirita
Page
kothay?
135.
Please have a look at page 135 once.
হ্যাঁ জি
কোথায়? 135 is their letter to me. The problem is, the onus increases as a lawyer if it's ex parte.
Huh?
Onus as a lawyer, as your lordship's officer, increases if it's ex parte. Because I owe the duty to the court. 135, I'll just show one thing. This is their letter to me. 31st October. We apologize in delay of reply. Please take note. Machine order has been shipped according to the letter of credit and as order confirmation. The next 4 words your lordship will kindly mark. After receipt of machines at Lux India.
Wait, kothay?
135 minute, first
135.
email. First email.
We apologize.
Yes. We apologize in delay of reply. Please take note, machine order has been shipped according to the letter of credit and as order confirmation. This will not. After receipt of machines at Lux India, it will be installed and started by our agency in India, Batli Boy. So it's only after it's taken to Lux. My application is the receiver will take it and install it through Batli Boy in my premises. It runs, I pay the money and give it off. The receiver will come and file a report before your lordship. The suit
what
can
shall
go.
remain in the suit?
Suit will go. I will pay the money. It will get done. That I also need the machine, Manoj. This is something Lux needs. It gives me an edge.
The letter of credit covers the entire sale proceeding.
Entire thing. Entire sale proceeding. Entire. Full amount.
Entire sale proceed.
Yes, the entire amount. That's because of this. That's why I showed 135. But it will just get taken, it will get installed, and I don't want to do it myself. It will be under the aegis of your lordship's officer. It will get installed by Batli Boy. It runs, your lordship's receiver files a report, I pay the money, I go. But till then, my lord, I take it from the port, I'm finished. Because that letter, which is why we filed that supplementary scum even yesterday, it's a very elusive stand that this defendant takes. And I don't want to do it myself, my lord. It can be done through the process of court. That's my only prayer in the application. So I claim no equity, I claim no benefit, that I have taken the machine without actually paying. Otherwise, my lord, I'll put it differently. I had your lordship's injunction. I could have taken it without paying the money. But we also have certain commercial reputation.
No question of without
Could
paying
not.
the money.
Suit pending.
The
I can't
entire letter of credit, if covers your entire sale proceed on which the injunction is there. If you get the goods, the injunction will be lifted.
That's right. Which is why, my lord, we are saying that let it be done through a special officer or receiver. And does it in terms of 135. It goes to Lux. After receipt of machines at Lux India, it comes to Lux to Lux India. They go, Batli Boy starts it, your lordship receiver gives a report, I pay the money, I'm out. Your lordship has seen their last email yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Further details are not available at this stage, but we will inform you on priority as soon as further decisions being taken and how the company will continue. With this, it's a lot of money and a very crucial machine.
Your money is secured.
By
By virtue of the injunction, your money is secured.
The machine also gives me an edge with my computer. I need the machine. That is, which is why I'm getting it from Germany.
So that's all right. But
which is why, I'm saying the receiver does it.
no,
I'm not
all
doing
right. Doesn't matter. Receiver does it. But
I'll pay them off through the process of court.
have you annexed the letter of credit? Copy of the letter of credit?
Yes, we have.
Which page?
এটাতেই আছে না? Yes, it is there,
Page 70.
Yeah?
Page 70. 70. 70.
Page 70, if your lordship could kindly see once. Amount.
$32.
Full, no? Invoice structure.
Invoice is
Yes, full amount. Page 70, 41A. In between 32B and 41A, if your lordship sees.
In between?
32 capital B and 41A.
Invoice, just the previous page.
And just tallies it with page 69. Your lordship will find
page 32.
No, my lord, 70 read with 69.
Page.
70. Yes. GA2 70. Between left hand column, your lordship will find some numbers.
আরে দুটো করে পেজ নাম্বার বুঝবো কি করে?
Oh, sorry.
70 and say 91.
70 and কি করে হয়েছে?
Annexure D.
Annexure D.
Sir, who will find for you Annexure D?
No, I was assisting Mr. Man. I apologize, Mula.
Your lordship,
2 page numbers are there.
May I just take it? May I just take it out?
Page 66. 87.
আমারটাতে তো ওইভাবে আসেনি। লর্ডশিপের থেকে আছে কি করে ওইভাবে? লর্ডশিপ is looking at GA2.
That's not the case.
GA2. দেখি। Page 70.
Yes, 70.
Yes, it is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Annexure D.
Yes, ma'am. Between 32B and 41A. You will find euro 308,000.
32B
and 41A. You will find a figure written in euros. 308,000. Kindly turns over back to the previous page at 69. Indisciplined cough. $69, if I may just beseech your lordship to have a look at once. I understand what is troubling the court. I'll just. That's the invoice. Right hand corner, middle is the price. 308,000.
What I will do, I will appoint a receiver. He will go and inventorize the goods. But why he will be allowed to take these goods? What document do you have?
But I'll have
because I tell you why. The letter of credit is the price for the goods.
Yes, ma'am.
The moment you open the letter of credit, the system is, if you receive the goods, on confirmation of receipt, the letter of credit will be invoked there, Germany, at the buyer's end, at the seller's end.
VL changed.
No.
Now, I will appoint a receiver. He will go, he will make the inventory. Right?
That the goods have arrived.
Goods have arrived. He will file a report. And I will, in the same order, I will provide that this order he will have to serve upon the company, upon the seller by email, and where the insolvency proceeding is pending.
There, your lordship will not send me, my lord. What they'll do in Germany, I don't know.
No, absolutely.
I have so here, my lord. What your lordship is right. Let the receiver go and make that inventory, and by then I'll find out what else documents I can give to your lordship's officer, so I can come back on another day in aid of this application and get the goods out.
I tell you, to get the goods out, then some exercise more is required to be done.
So that conduit I will fill up by documents on the next.
Not only documents, sir.
না অন্য জিনিস জিজ্ঞেস করতে যাচ্ছে তুমি কি কাগজ দেখিয়ে বার করবে বিল অফ লিডিং নেই কি করে ওখান থেকে মাল
আনকন্ডিশনালি তো বের করে দেওয়া যাবে
So I will need to give some documents. Kindly give me one minute. VL নেই কি করে ওখান থেকে গুড আসছে হতেই পারে না।
Then PL needs to be.
Well, your for today, kindly appoint the receiver who goes makes the inventory and keeps it under his custody. I will keeps it as quickly as
Because
possible.
the day you will keep it in the port on the port land, you will have to give the port charges. Then,
which is the problem? That is going to actually go through my pocket.
So that I'm also thinking that damage, everything.
Everything.
Every
Will
day
charge
rent.
me the plot rent. I'll have to.
Every day rent.
Every day rent. Plot rent I'll have to bear.
Every day rent.
Repeated letters that write to them, and the answer is this elusive, saying we'll let you know. Butley boy will do. That is my problem. And your lordship can understand how desperate I am to get the machine. This is what keeps me a little ahead. After all, I'm Lux. It keeps me a little ahead of my competitors here. I was asking them casually that if I put in a goat from one end, will a suit come out from the other? This is practically
You
like
serve
that.
on Batley Boy also.
We've written to Butley boy. We've written. I am trying to get hold of anybody who can come. Butley boy also be right. I can't sue Butley boy because an agent of a
No question of suing.
an
That's
agent
why
of a
I'm not
disclosed
also,
principle. No,
I'm not also adding in party.
But for now, kindly does what has just fallen from this honorable court, appoints a receiver for inventory and keeps a short date. Not the goods are coming tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I could come back on Monday or Tuesday.
No, that is all right. That is not a big deal. But
and in the meantime, I'll see what documents I have to take it out to based on their page 135 for installed at Lux India.
Who is for the bank?
I am for the bank, my lord.
Kindly come to madam your letter of credit.
My lord, my difficulty is, my lord, I have received this application yesterday only, my lord. My lord, I could not discuss with my clients. But
Very
my
well.
lord, yes, my lord.
Just let you hear me. Take
Yes.
instruction. Kindly come to page 70.
Yes, my lord.
Page 70.
Yes, my lord.
You are not carrying the brief.
My lord, I'm looking in the soft copy of the brief, my lord, because I received the soft copy of the petition.
All
my
right.
lord.
So go page 70. 70.
Yes, my lord, I'm looking.
That's the euro amount mentioned. 3,08,000 perhaps.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you got it?
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I have
Between 32B and 41A, left hand column 32B, 41A. You
Entry number 32B and 41A.
Yes, my lord.
Have you got it?
Yes, my lord, I got.
Sorry, 3,08,000 euro.
Yes, my lord. That is mentioned in the.
Right.
Yes.
You just ascertain whether this is the entire purchase price or not for this particular shipment. Right.
In that case, yes, my lord.
You just inquire that in respect of this particular shipment, whether this is the entire purchase price covered under the letter of credit. Right?
My lord.
And you will file an affidavit to that effect.
My lord, I shall.
Ashu.
Lord, by Monday. I think because my lord, it's very difficult to get the bank.
কি বললাম? এটা কিন্তু আর্জেন্ট আছে, হ্যাঁ, করে দিও। under the appropriate law of Germany. Copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be served upon the respondents. Paragraph. Show me the last order, GA1.
Yes.
It is Annex 27.
The part of GA2.
No, I got it.
আমার কিছু নেই।
না না এটা আপনার
ও না ও আমারটাই
হ্যাঁ Annex page 120.
125 your lordship will find.
The petitioner is the buyer and the respondent number 1, comma, a German company is the seller of certain articles. Full stop. Articles mentioned in the petition. Full stop. For the purpose of purchasing the articles from the respondent number 1. শোনো এখানে আমি এটাকে না মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি এই অর্ডারটা দেখে আমি ডিক্টেশনটা দিচ্ছি দেখে দেখে ছাপবে ওখান থেকে কপি পেস্ট করে নেবে যতটা দরকার সুবিধা হবে অর্ডার শিটে ঠিক আছে কি বললাম comma. The petitioner executed a letter of credit with the respondent number 2, comma, which is still valid, covering the entire price of the articles mentioned under the purchase order dated June 11, 2025. Poster. GA2, you show me the documents relating to insolvency proceeding. GA2. From GA2.
And the letter is there.
Show me.
Yeah. At page 79. First paragraph, your lordship will see.
79?
Page 79. First paragraph.
This is the letter from the respondent number 1?
1.
All right. Referring to a letter dated September 29, 2025 at page 79 to the petition. আচ্ছা এটা মাথার উপর লেখো INRE IAGA com 2 of 2025. IAGA com 2 of 2025.
Sorry, the insolvency order is at page 85.
এটা হচ্ছে কি বললাম না this also speaks of insolvency.
Yes, this is their information and then
কি বললাম না তুমি ওই IAGA ওটা লিখেছো বাবা form 2 of 2025 এবার লেখো referring to read with an order passed by the jurisdictional local insolvency court, comma, in Germany at page 85 to the petition. Mr. Shuddho Satto Banerjee, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the respondent number 1 has suffered an insolvency proceeding. He then refers to the email. Come on, show me from your supplementary file today.
Yes.
Page.
Page 4.
Page
5. Page 5.
It then refers to the document at page annexure A at page 5 from the supplementary affidavit being an email dated November 20, 2025, sent by the respondent number 1 and received by the petitioner, submits that the respondent number 1 has been subjected to an insolvency proceeding, and the insolvency proceeding against the respondent number 1 is under progress under the appropriate law of Germany. Right?
Yes, Mr.
It is submitted that before entering into the transaction or during the continuance thereof, such fact was never informed to the petitioner. Referring to page where they asked for money, that document on which injunction was passed.
Yes. And that was their letter.
Which is
bank's letter, which was there.
No, which is page 87 of injunction application. There.
Which is where, yes, page 87 even here.
Here also 87?
Yes.
It's a bank's letter, my lord.
It's the last sentence of the letter at page 87.
Referring to the communication at page 87 to the petition, Mr. Banerjee submits that the German company has already written to the respondent number 2 bank for releasing the amount covered under the letter of credit, covering the entire sell consideration. Paragraph. When the articles were to arrive at Kolkata port, the petitioner moved IAGA of 2025. IAGA 1 of 2025. Praying for an order of injunction not to release the amount covered under the letter of credit. Paragraph
125.
On October 16, 2025, upon prima facie satisfaction, an order of injunction was passed in terms of prayer A to the said IAGA 1 of 2025 for a limited period, and lastly the said order of injunction has been extended till February 20, 2026 by an order dated November 2025 passed by this court. Paragraph. today, the instant application, instant petition being GACOM, IAGACOM 2 of 2025 is being moved. Poster. Respondent number 2 is represented through Mr. MS, through MS.
Shweta Mukherjee, my lord.
Shweta Mukherjee, Learned Counsel. Poster. You serve notice? Huh? আচ্ছা একদম মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. লেখো respondent number 2 is 1 is not represented, comma, despite notice. Where from you have shown that the
137
goods are arriving to tomorrow?
137. 137.
Paragraph.
The letter to
Referring to paragraph 1, page 130, referring to the document at page 137, annexure G to the instant application. Learned counsel for the plaintiff submits that the articles are arriving, the articles are expected to arrive at the Kolkata port tomorrow. That is on, come on.
22nd November 2020.
November, aji koto?
21st.
November 22, 2025. Paragraph. Paragraph. Mr. Banerjee submits that it is a fit case where the receiver should be appointed over the articles to be arrived at Kolkata port. Full stop. So that the articles can be taken, so that the learned receiver can take possession of the articles for the time being. Full stop. He submits that in the event learned receiver to be appointed takes, if is appointed and takes possession of the articles, the petitioner, the respondent number 1 seller, being who is the German company under insolvency proceeding, shall not suffer any prejudice, because the entire purchase price covered under the letter of credit is still alive and lying with the bank. And upon receiving the goods by the petitioner, the entire sale consideration can be released in favor of the, can be paid in favor of the respondent number 1 by the bank.
If it is in working condition. If it is in working condition.
That who will assess? For that, then you have to wait.
Batley boy is only there. That's why.
For that, you have to wait. All right. Post. Where is that Batley boy name I received?
Yes.
I seen. I have
page
seen.
135, your lordship.
130?
135.
This is their mail.
Their email. After receipt of machines at Lux, it will be installed and started by our agency in India.
The email communication being annexure F at page 135 shows that the respondent number 1 sent this email informing that, send this email to the petitioner informing after receipt of the article, comma, it will be installed and started by their agency in India, by its agency in India, Batley boy. Good stuff. Correct. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and the respondent number 2 bank, it appears to this court that a prima facie case has been made out, so that for the time being, a receiver can be appointed over and above the articles covered under the purchase order dated
Just 1 minute.
69 page 60.
It's at page
11
69.
2020.
11 June
2020.
2025.
June 11, 2025 at page
69.
69 to the instant application and covered under the said letter of credit, subject letter of credit at page
70. 70.
70 to the instant application. পড়ুন তো কি বললাম?
At page 69, application.
And covered under the said purchase order dated such and such, and the said letter and the subject letter of credit dated. Letter of credit at page 70, application, and to cause an inventory thereof. Upon the articles being arrived at Kolkata port. Paragraph. I'm appointing two juniors. Accordingly, Madam, you're not in this matter?
No, madam.
Are you also come? Where have you gone? Accordingly, what's your name?
Swarup Shah.
Who is senior in between? ঠিক করুক, মারামারি করুক।
2.5 years. 2.5 years.
2.5 years?
4 years.
4 years, ঠিক আছে। Accordingly, MS?
Akanksha Chaudhary.
Akanksha Chaudhary, learned advocate, and Mr.
Swarup Shah.
Swarup Shah, learned advocate, comma, members of the bar are jointly appointed as joint receivers, who shall visit the Kolkata port on tomorrow.
On intimation of arrival of the goods.
On intimation of arrival of the goods, you will be intimated.
I will intimate.
No. But
Court will intimate me.
Upon intimation of arrival of the goods by the port authority to the petitioner, and then to make a detailed inventory of the articles. As it is, it will be received by the port authority. As it is, it will arrive at the port authority. And then shall.
May I just pray for one thing to be added? Inventory, they'll not be able to open. So of the
That's
packaging,
I said, as it is, it will
so
be.
of the packaging also, how it's come when they make that inventory.
As it is, it will arrive at the port in a packed condition. And shall file a report on the next day. File a joint report on the next day. Full stop. The learned joint receivers shall be accompanied by a competent representative of the petitioner and a representative of the learned advocate on record for the petitioner while visiting the Calcutta port, Kolkata port. Full stop. The entire arrangement for conveyance of the learned receivers shall be arranged by the petitioner to take them to the port and then to return them at their destination, respective destinations. Full stop. The joint receivers shall be paid for the time being remuneration of 25,000 each. At the first instance by the petitioner. Full stop. It is made clear that the entire paperwork shall be done by the representative of the petitioner. নাহলে ওদের উপর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি ফেলে দেবে ভাব করে shall be no this has happened. These are all from experience. এরা বাচ্চা এরা কোত্থেকে বুঝবে কি বললাম petitioner for which no responsibility shall be cast upon the joint receivers. Full stop. For the time being.
We'll have to, Lordship will give me the liberty to mention.
No, 1 second. After completing the inventory, the article shall remain in the custody of the port, Kolkata port. Full stop. And the joint receivers shall not take possession of the same for the time being. Full stop. Paragraph. The matter. Paragraph. The respondent number 2, bank, shall file an affidavit disclosing whether the subject letter of credit at page 70 covers the entire sale consideration or not. Full stop. Entire sale consideration of the articles or not. Full stop. Yes, what else?
Kindly makes it returnable after a week. And by then the goods will come.
The matter is made returnable under the heading new motion. Kishe ache? New motion.
Lordship consider 27.
No, 1 second. Ki bollam ageta bolo respondent number 2 bank. on or before the next returnable, on or before the returnable date. Full stop. The matter is paragraph. The matter is made returnable under the heading new motion on
27th, if your lordship would consider. Next Thursday, my lord.
27 হবে না বলে লাভ নেই on March 5 on December 4 December 4 2025.
Very, very good.
Go and do the work.
Grateful, madam.
Nice start to the weekend.
Commercial litigation should be commercially viable for everyone.